All right, there. Good morning. Good morning. I am here. I see Mr. Techno. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oof. The ads are currently running on Twitch, so give me just a minute here. Guess I can get the game set up in the meantime. I got everything else set up. I just had to get myself a drinky. Okay. Ooh. All right. Okay. Let's see. Where is KOTOR? There you are, baby. And let's switch gears. Give it a minute. Should show up. Oh, I checked its videos at first, right? There you go. We'll go here. Now go back. Alrighty. Welcome back, ladies and germs. We're back with more KOTOR. Ooh. You see Mr. Malik on the screen. Darth Malik. Ooh. Doo. I believe last time we made it to Kashyyyk. They took my boy Zalbar. But now his brother Chundar or Chudar. Chud? Yeah, he's just a Chud. Chundar, he wants us to go kill some guy, kill some Wookiee down the Shadowlands. He said went feral or whatever. So I guess we gotta do that. Why the hell is this gummy bag so such a pain in the ass to open? Oh, ants. Hold on, I got an idea. Oh my god. Because the thing is, this bag didn't have like a section that says like tear here. It doesn't have any of that on it. It says resealable like below it, which I'm like, that doesn't really help. Because there's a whole top section that's above the zipper. Like the plastic zipper or whatever. A rubber zipper. So, how do? Alright, for a second. I got a knife. There we go. We make the hole. It's simple. Does it have a hole? You make the hole. Don't take that out of context. Okay. So. KOTOR. We were... Which file were we? Shite. Well, it's 14 hours, I presume. Yeah, that works. Oh, we had some old guy too. All right, Jolee. We dealt with the Circa dudes. We dealt with the nature, you know, the people, Mr. Lorax. We dealt with the guys at the trees that spoke to you, wanted us to deal with. Besides, makes holes if you can't find one. Notes.
Welcome back.
Look, don't worry about it.
Much luck. Have you done as I asked?
I made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. Interesting.
What? There was nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
What? You wanted me to kill him? Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Circa repulsor field blocking the way, past the potion in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers.
Okay.
And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. Hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Alright, so Jolie's joined the party. So we're gonna leave Bastila out. We'll keep Candace with me. I feel like we already have like, you know, enough Jedi in the party. I think 2 out of 3 is a pretty good number. Maybe later on I might want to do like all Jedi. I feel like we'll be fine with what we got.
Wow. Sure.
Oops. Alright, let's go level up my Jedi, I guess. Let's see. Oh, let's look at Candace first. Let's see what they want. Treat injury, I guess. Okay, I want to give him demolitions. Alright, what weapon skills do I want to give him? I give him improved rapid shot because he's just a two-handed heavy machine gun, so but I give him that. Yeah. And Gag's visor would be cool if it wasn't so useless, you know? Yeah, because these don't really boost anything for him, necessarily. Light scan goggles. Interface. Yeah, it's good for your hacker bands. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. That's fine. You stay with what you're wearing. All right, Jolee, though. Let's see what you got. Computer use. He doesn't really need computer use because I'm here for that. I'll give him repair though. Yeah, I'll give him repair. All right, and then we'll give you what force powers do I want to give you? Heal. He already has heal. Okay, we'll give him. Actually, I want to give him speed, burst of speed. And he has a couple more force powers I can give him. Yeah, he doesn't need charisma. He doesn't need any of that shit. No, let's give you more repair. And let's see, do I have another offensive force power I can give him just yet? Not really. So we'll give him that. Give him force shield. Boost more buffs. Another more repair. A feat. Oh wow, he doesn't have any of like the combat feats at all. Wait. Oh my god, yeah, he doesn't have any of the combat ones. What? Advanced Jedi defense? I mean, I guess. I mean, he doesn't really need the actual combat stances because he's going to be using his force powers a lot more. Damn. All right, we're going to give him that one. Give him stasis. Oh, actually, hold on. We'll take out that one. I want to give him stasis and whirlwind. That's the thing. Joel's going to be using force powers a lot more, so he's not going to really be like my physical attacker so much as he's using the force on everything. I'd give him that for more lightsaber throwing. A lot of his gimmicks be a lot more using force powers than anything else. I'll give him that night speed. I think it goes to the. Does it affect the party or just him? I think it's just him. Yeah, he lets him go more. Definitely have to give him that one at some point. Ooh, immunity to poison. That's pretty good. Saving throws, higher saving throws. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Well, we'll see how that do. How that don't do. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, he's not gonna be using his lightsaber all that much. Okay, I want to give him a synergy shield, I guess. And I'll give him. Let's see, how are his saves? We'll give him reflex saves. There we go. Okay.
Yes?
Alright, back to business. Sorry, I was leveling up our boy. Alright, let me see. I think the generator was past these dudes. So we'll go check that out. Now I do have a video coming out tomorrow. It's gonna be a clip of the rolls that I did for Remiel. So for those that missed the stream, oh, bada bing, bada boom. There's a whole clip that's gonna come out tomorrow with that. So look forward to that. I'm gonna try to get another clip out next Monday as well, but we'll see once we get there. See if I can disarm that. Where's my stats? What are my stats? Oh God, there's no way I'll be able to defuse that. Well, I mean, I guess I can defuse it. I won't be able to claim it, but I can at least disable it. Surely, right? Okay.
What?
Okay, I don't see it in our minds, so I think we're good. But, sorry for my throat.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Don't have the interface visors? Doesn't that give him more demo? Ooh, +4 demo. That might give him enough, actually. Whoa, no, not yet. Very Cyclops visor there. Okay, let's see if this works. I think that's enough to give him, you know. All right, that works. I guess he's gonna wear those visors while we have landmines around. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. So yeah, he's gonna wear that when we have landmines. Noted. Here, I'll give him these.
What?
All right, cool. Sweet deal. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do another clip next Monday. I guess it was like a flashbang landmine that I forgot to notice. Whoops. Sorry, old man. Sorry, OG son. Guess it was one landmine we forgot to review. Whoops. Okay, there we go. There's some more landmines.
Yeah.
Of course there are. Alright. I don't think there's any more landmines though, once we get through here. I don't think they had anything beyond that gate. Because they were like, oh God, there's too many monsters in there. We can't go in there. That's too dangerous.
Yes.
Yes.
So, I think we should be okay. I think. God, those monkeys need to shut the fuck up. They're so loud. I can hear them ringing out in my ears. The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other circuit equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while.
All right.
Workers would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
My place is here.
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
True. I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the circuit engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now
Sweet.
keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of caching. Few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
All right. So now we're in the lower Shadowlands. We're now in the deepest parts of the Shadowlands. So, extra spooky, extra scary monsters. Oh, Mandalorians. And they're fighting a Wookiee? Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay.
Sure.
Jolee?
Yes.
There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Whoa. Bro. You need to heck off. There we go. Jeez, I almost died there. Alright. Ooh, a lot of grenades. Holy shit. Great Baja. Let this outsider be different from these slavers. I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere. Please. I need to be healed. Can you? What happened here? Please. I need to be healed. I'm dying. I had the means to heal you. Here.
Mighty generous of you. A little too generous, if you ask me.
Whatever, man. I thank you. I would not expect an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you'll help again. My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Jerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending with the forests.
They were Mandalorian. Poachers, probably. They used stealth units to stalk their prey.
Oh.
Their kind were among the first to flee when the war turned against my people. Bloody cowards.
They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest. And then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They could not attack until we had our weapons put away. So they would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. I thank you. I will wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you for whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They'll only attack you if you're not armed. The cowards. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay. One moment.
Huh?
There we go.
Yes?
You can cast healing too. Okay, yeah, it's the thing where I have to be unarmed. So give me a second here. Let me step back a little bit. Give me gentlemen. Kind of annoying. Oh, thank you. You have to literally unequip everyone's weapons just to spawn them.
Sure.
Kind of annoying. Okay, lightsaber. Equip. Jolee, let's get your lightsaber. No, I'll give Mace Windu saber, just to make you different from us. You know, give him a different saber than me. I don't want to get him mixed up. Andrews, there you go. Let's get your rifle out. All right. All right, Jolee, I want you to stasis and whirlwind. And then me, I'm going to stasis and whirlwind to this guy myself.
What?
Oh, of course I got frozen. course. We have to throw like a frost grenade. Hold on. Oh my god, I got stunned. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. I need my guy to... Okay. Okay, let's see if I can stun this guy. No, don't! Why does it default to lightsaber attack? Come on. There we go. Okay. Now we're whirlwinding those guys. Bro, it's right there! How'd you miss him? Okay, let me see if I can have... He's out. We're out of healing, that's great. Okay. Okay. Fine. Shit. Oh my god, no, he got stunned. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, we're gonna die here. Holy shit. I can tell you got stunned there. Go, 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 go. Oh god. I cannot believe he got stunned right there. That was like the worst timing. Okay. What? How did he win 2 saves? How resistant to the force are these fuckers? What? God dang, how is so force resistant? Finally, jeez. Like, how is so force resistant? Like, my god. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Like, god dang, dude. Alright. Oh, it's on regenerate like my full force. My god. Ay, ay, ay. I guess I should probably use my Mandalorian melee shields more, since, you know, there's a lot more of them that are like melee weapon focused. I should probably just have like my melee shield on to give me more resistance to that shit. But damn. Alright, let me see if I can kill this one. Might be able to kill that one. Bro! Bro! How many times you resisted? You're not even like a leader, you're just a random grunt. Holy shit. What is the point of being a Jedi counselor that's supposed to be like really good with the Force if these guys could like constantly resist it? Like what? Alright. There we go. Sheesh. Like, it's just crazy how resistant to the Force these guys are. Like, there's no way they have so much Force resistance. There's no way. Cause dude, that guy resisted getting stasis. Sorry, he resisted getting whirlwinded like 5 times. Like, how the fuck are his saves that high? Let me see. I'm curious. Defense 28? Wait, let me see. What about the force? Reflex save 27 versus 15. What? Let me see. I can. Let me see if I can find where I use the force on him. How is he getting such a good roll? Base 15. Holy shit. Okay, so it goes against his reflex saves. How are the reflexes so fucking high? Jesus. Let me see his force powers. Let me see. 'Cause there's gotta be something wrong here. Because I feel like my force power should be a lot stronger. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. A successful reflex save at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level. So that'd be 5 plus, so 16. My wisdom and charisma. Okay, where's my wisdom and charisma modifiers? Plus 2. Plus 5. So, damn, how did he... Because I think I'm like at 23, it said. Let me see. With my... So here's a whole bunch of reflex saves. It should show up a little bit. Where's the thingy? Let's probably look at the D&D aspect of the game, right? Like, I feel like, because, like, damn, their saves are insane. The reflex saves are so damn high. Like, they're all rolling pretty decently. They're constantly rolling good on that shit. Reflex save, success. Yeah, they're... everything only 15. My reflex be higher. Oh, I see 23. There it is. There it is. It's these. Okay, so it looks like my thing would be 23. That's my attack. Damn, like, look at that. Look how much higher they're rolling than me. Doesn't help they have a base of freaking 15. That's insane. Perhaps I'm better off using stasis on them. There we go. Oh, come on! Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? This is such bullshit! I was here for the Mandalorian, not you fuckers. Oh my god, dude. That is such bullshit. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of the zone. I'm gonna come back and, you know, go out and come back in. This is bullcrap, dude. Wait, I can't leave. Why can't I leave? Oh my god, why couldn't I leave? It wouldn't let me leave. Oh my god. F. Man, this is such bullcrap. Damn. It wouldn't let me leave the zone. I couldn't get out. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it looks like using, whatchamacallit. Using Mandalorian melee shield, because we'll be in melee combat. Jolee, I'll switch you also to a Mandalorian melee shield. Restraint gauntlets too. Alright, yeah, that's not really gonna help. Let me see, what belt do I got? Briggs belt, -5, 5 minus for bludgeoning. I think they're using slashing attacks, so. Alright, remember to take off the lightsabers. I gotta take off my weapons. Gotta do the annoying thing where I unequip everything. Ended up either got hit with that grenade like right at the get-go, so I kind of screwed us up a little bit there. All right, time to do this again. Oh wait, actually, let's put on our shields.
Sure.
There we go. Let's put on our shields before we get attacked. All right, nice ass. We're gonna teleport in. Nothing personal, kid. All right, it seemed like stasis had a better chance of working, so we're gonna try to stasis those guys. All right, Jolee, let's give you back your lightsaber. We'll give you the purple one. And then Candace, let's get you your rifle back. All right, Candace, I want you to shoot that guy. Okay, me, I'm going to stasis that guy. Wait. The Candace attacking the guy behind him. Okay. All right, you, Jolee, I want you to use stasis and whirlwind and attack. I'm gonna do stasis, whirlwind, and then attack as well.
Yes.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
What?
Come on. There we go. Okay. All right. You need to get stasis now. Ah, shit. Jolee's down, I think. Yeah, Jolee got downed. It's okay.
Sure.
That's all right. Nice. Good shots. Good shots. Nice. Good shit. Okay, that went a lot better than last time. All right. Okay, so the trick is to use stasis and then whirlwind. Because once I use a stasis on them, it makes them, I guess that lowers their saves. Let's see. Okay, so we've got the strategy here. Yeah, I think like once they're stunned or they're stasis or whatever, it makes them less able to resist, apparently. Let me see. What did I do? Let me see my force move. It's fine. Debilitating penalty, blah, 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 blah. Damn, I was trying to see if I could find where my force casts were. Ah, whatever, it's fine. We'll check later. Okay, well, those Mandalorians are dead, so fuck them. We're gonna heal the party. Alright, Jolee, time for you to heal everyone. There we go.
Sure.
I will let our force powers regenerate real quick, and then we'll keep on going. Got a couple more guys to kill. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, again, this Saturday we're not gonna have a stream, just because I will be doing other things. I have stuff going on Saturday morning. Some personal stuff I gotta take care of. So no stream this Saturday morning again, but we'll be back to normal after that. And I will start posting schedules again on X, because I did do like a whole post where I said, hey, I'm not going to do this. You know, I'm just going to, here's the times to go check it out. I'm going to go back to doing schedules again, just to make it a little bit easier for people. Because there were moments like, yes, like Friday night, I forgot, or Friday night and Saturday morning, I forgot to, or a post saying I wasn't going to stream on the Saturday morning. So I realized that, you know, people might have not noticed, because I didn't say anything about it.
Huh?
Except like on stream. So it's like, if you're not on stream,
What?
then you're not going to know. So I resolved that, so people should be able to know now. I'll be going back to doing schedules again.
Stop questioning things. Stop noticing things. Noticing is bad. Noticing is very, very naughty.
Very, very naughty.
I'm gonna put you on a naughty list.
Okay. Jolee, I need you to... Thank you, Dizzy. Miss Dokuro. I need to stun that. Whirling that.
Yes.
There we go. Bro, how did you miss? Okay, that works. There we go. Come on, boys, come on.
Not this again!
There we go. Nice. Alright, those Kinrep are dead. Of course, there's more of them. Alright, Stasis. Whirlwind. Anders, I need you to shoot the thing, please. Jolee, do that. Me, I am then going to do a flurries on it.
Yes.
Well, it's stunned. There we go. Yeah, I did get a Mandalorian data pad, so let me see. Where's the Mandalorian data pad? I know we just got one. Oh, here we go. Hold on. A stump is able to stabilize on a swoop. Of course, parts of other systems fail. The generator goes. My blending field will stop working. Blah, blah. The blending field generates on a swoop vector near my attack. Oh, okay. Alright, so screw with their swoops, I guess. Oh, it's actually raining now. I thought I was hearing something outside. I'm like, what's going on? It's actually raining outside. Didn't realize it was storming. I was wondering, I was like, I hear something. It's throwing me off. Alright. It shows signs of recent use and it's missing a signal device. One of them must have taken it to collect data. Okay. Well, I'll go see about collecting more data, I guess, right? Okay, some dead Mandalorian, some dead Wookiees here, so... Time to save. That means we're about to fight some Mandos here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna do the thing again.
Sure.
Okay. Lightsaber. Equip. Get your gun out. Get your gat. Get your lightsaber out. Alright, Jolee, I'm gonna need you to go on that guy. Attack that guy. Stasis, whirlwind, attack. Oh shit. Stasis, whirlwind, attack. Candrass. Snipe him.
Die!
Why you get stuck? No! Stop! Why are you attacking the wrong target? Retard! Jesus Christ! Like, dude! I have a specific set to go for that guy. He needs to run backwards and go for the other guy. Like, what are we doing here? Okay. Can't. Alright. Like, what are we doing here? Okay. Candace, I need you to snipe.
Sure.
Damn. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh, hold on. Try it again. Candace, I want you to go for that guy instead.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. There we go. There you go. Nice. Okay, that's a lot better. You got a little bit dumb there, because my guy was being dumb and not like attacking the target I wanted him to hit. Okay, we got some new items now. Okay, it's the same data pad. Blah, 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 blah. There's gotta be something I can get to screw around with those guys, right? Yeah, that's where I need to go, but I don't want to go there just yet. I want to make sure I explore everything before I, go out and about. Yeah, that's the computer. I need you all to move out of my way, please. Hello, I have a question for you. Hi there, Angie. Welcome in. Howdy. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan if you watched Maul Shadowlord? Do you think that the pink feel like Devon will become Darth Talon? Okay, to answer the first one, I think Keanu Reeves would be a good Revan. I think Keanu Reeves would be a great Revan, actually. That'd actually be really cool. Cause like he could play like darker, edgier characters, and then like the whole story of Revan would be pretty cool. I would not mind if they had like a KOTOR movie and they had him as Revan. I think it'd be a good role for it. As for the Darth, for the Maul Shadowlord one though, I'm not sure. I never saw Maul Shadowlord, so I got nothing on that one, fortunately. My experiences with the Star Wars series is literally just like the 9 movies, because it's the sequel trilogy, rather the original trilogy, the prequels, the sequels, quote unquote sequels, and Clone Wars. I remember watching the old Clone Wars one, not the newer, or rather the more recent one, I guess. Like I saw the original Clone Wars, that was like the mini series, that was by Jenny Tartakovsky. That one I saw, like the really 2D one. I didn't watch the 3D Clone Wars, which I heard is really good. I haven't gotten around to seeing that one. It's a bit longer, just a bit. I heard again. I heard that one's really good too. I played Republic Commandos. I've played, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy. Those are fun games. But I'm not familiar though with Maul Shadow Lord though. I did not get to see that one. There's quite a few pieces of content I've not watched. I've played KOTOR 1 and 2 before, but this is a fresh run of KOTOR. Alright, let's go put the signal device and activate it. Because some bunch of Mandalorians.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world can do little against us, but you appear to be a threat.
More than a threat enough for you.
Another Mandalore, is it?
Uh,
Will you draw arms against those you should serve?
oh,
We'll see who lives this day.
how many more reinforcements he got? Oh, it's only 3 of them. Only 3 of them. Okay. Candors, same deal. Sorry. Okay, and then we're gonna throw a plasma grenade right there and a cryo band.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize my grenades actually hurt me too.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna have my boy Jolee here for stasis and the whirlwinds.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So I can heal myself real quick. Man, this is a pretty nasty battle here.
What?
Oh, alright, okay. I don't need to stasis him. There we go. The leader. Kill the leader, please. Shit. Okay. He's back up. Crap. Try again. Shit. Alright, Canderous, I'm gonna need you to do a medical advance. No, not an antidote. Advanced medical pack. Alright, Jolee, I need you to stasis. Crap, I can't stasis anyone.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Oh god, how'd you fail that? Oh god! Oh god! Run! Retreat! Tactical retreat! Tactical retreat. I need to go back. I need to run up. I need to go heal. I need to regain my force. Because they took down like 2 of my guys like immediately. That was pretty awful. He still chased me. Okay, he's a good way away. Got enough for a stasis? I do. Oh, why? Where'd you come from? What the fuck did you... Why is it with these damn kinraffs? Fuck off. Go away. Asshole. Like, where'd the fucking kinraff come from? Straight just came out of freaking nowhere to like belt me from like, give me like a left hook. God, that was annoying. Everything wants to kill me down here. The Mandalorians, the kinraff. I think it finally stopped chasing me though. Alright, well I need to regenerate my force and my healing, so... I'm a minute while I deal with that. Alright. regenerate my force and everything. All right, let me kill this freaking Viper for getting in my damn way. Stupid piece of shit. All right, let's go kick its ass. Okay, I didn't expect you to get up that quickly. What? Come on. Oh! How am I getting so many saves? How am I getting so many will saves? How? It's just a dumb animal. How? Oh my god, this is awful. How are my enemies getting such good saves? Like, what the hell? Finally. Shit. Please, kill it. God, I almost got killed by damn Kinrap again. Okay. Holy good god. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of underestimate how good, like, my enemies' saves are. My god, they're, like, resisting me, like, left and right. It is actually insane. Actually mind-boggling. Alright. Let's heal myself a little bit here. Or... oh, it's like a... I should have enough force to deal with this one guy. I think there's a leader here who's pretty injured. Like, he's already, like, really heavily wounded, yeah. I should be able to finish him off. Wait, let me get closer. Probably stasis him. There we go. Okay. One more. Nice. Okay. Alright, the commander's down. So there's one Mandalorian left. Two left. Oh, I thought I would only had one left. Crap. Okay, well. Ow. Okay, I'll let the melee one go after me. That's fine. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay. Shit. Shit. There we go. Always use stasis and whirlwind. Always stasis whirlwind combo. There we go. Because when they're stunned, they have a very low resist. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, that's good stuff. Alright, let's change my belt. Can I put that on? Ooh. Be into mind affecting. I'll definitely put that on. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to boost my wisdom more. Because I want to have like a bigger force pool. Because I'll be pretty much speccing my force. I definitely need to put in more stuff to boost that up. Is there anything here that gives me more will? That's for saves. I don't want saves though. I don't want saves. I want like actual like. I guess probably need to do an implant maybe. Yeah. Okay, we'll wait till I get full. I'll wait till I get full force again, then we'll finish off that last guy. So I don't want to fight him with like half a bar. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how to build my people a bit better because right now it's kind of looking like a pretty bricked run, or pretty tough. Even though we're playing on normal, I'm still getting my butt chewed out. I don't know, or maybe I was supposed to go here first. Perhaps that's that was the case. Alright, ads are going to start in 3 minutes on Twitch. YouTube and Kick, you do not have to worry about that, but my Twitch bros will. So just a heads up. Usually I take a break at that point to just chat, let people hydrate. There we go. Nice. Juicy. Juicy. Awesome. All right, everyone's down. We're back up again. Time to heal everyone. I just got to level up. All right, so we're going to give myself more computer use. I want to level my computer use a lot more. Oh, wait, no, my persuade. There we go. Because some characters are immune to force persuade. That's why I generally don't take it. I'll take the implant. I'll take the level 3 implant. All right, I got 2 force abilities, so we're going to take stun, destroy droid. And I'm going to take... I'm going to get one of the buff skills. Does that help me? I'll take force speed versus speed. I get more dexterity in that. Now I can cast versus speed. Makes you go a little bit faster. I keep forgetting I have implants too. Not implants, but stimulants I can use. I could have used that for some harder fights, but I kind of just forgot about that. Wait, what's this way? Oh, there's more Mandalorians down there. All right, let's go this way first. Let's go this way first. I'll see what was back here. Because it looks like there was like a little path to go around and all that fun stuff. Oh, I think that's a crazy Wookiee. All right, we'll deal with that after. We'll deal with that after I deal with other stuff. I want to grab a couple things. Well, actually, I want to deal with Mandalorians down there. All right, while the ads are running, I'm just gonna go fight some stuff down here. So there's like random mobs down here that I can kill. We'll just do that. It seems like there's more enemies, more Mandalorians down here because I saw a bunch of Wookiee bodies. So I think there's like another squad of Mandos just chilling. Ancient symbols here. One zone traced by generous Wookiee claws, layers like different years. Beast comes when summoned if you're generous. Comes to battle if you're worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you're fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and they'll heed your call. Take the vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let the blood scent the ground of our ancestors. That's your visual importance. Oh, I think it's someone like a giant monster. I think. Okay. We'll do that later. I don't necessarily want to fight a giant beastie just now. Alright, ads are now running on Twitch. I'm just gonna kill some random mobs here just to, you know. We don't have to deal with that. There you go. Oh. There we go. Hey. All right. Okay, Viper Kinrat body. Nice. Nice, okay. Alright, so we'll go do that real quick. What I'm going to do though is before we fight that beastie, I imagine it's going to be a very, very tough beastie. Okay, that's the Wookiee. We're not gonna deal with him just yet. Where's the ritual ground? Oh, it's down there. The ads are running right now. All right, that's fine. We're just getting the ritual set up. Then by the time ads are done, ritual should be ready to go. So the Twitch bros can come back to see us fight a big guy. Because I do need to fight a big guy because it's a lot of experience. Apparently, it's part of a quest, I think. So I might as well kill it, right? All right, I'm going to put some mines like right here. Let's save real quick. Okay, we're gonna put frag mines here. We'll put like a bunch of them.
Nasty shock.
Oops, hold on. We'll put like a bunch of them like right by here.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Yeah, we'll stick to the. We'll do like 2 gas mines. That might do it.
Nasty shock. Whoever steps on this, nasty shock.
And we'll put like 2 more frag mines here.
Whoever steps
We
on
might be
this,
going a little bit overboard, but you know what? I cannot take any chances with this shit.
shock.
I don't want to take any chances with this. All right, turn solo mode on. We're gonna put dangle the body up here. All right, the ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past, and yet they all failed. Also, Twitch Bros, welcome back. We're about to summon a giant beast. The creature is easily routed in the vine, which doesn't distort at all in the weight. The only movement is a rustling from off the distance. Okay, now these guys are pretty force resistant, so that's something to keep in mind. Oh, it's behind us? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Nope. Yeah. Okay, let's give ourselves some battle stimulants. There we go. Nice, a good stimmy. That's fine, we'll beat it. That's fine, I'll make it. You just said Jolee flying. Examining the corpse of a great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in the skin. Sorry, the blade of some sort lodged in the side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to this creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged with the creature. Oh, interesting. All right, hold on. I got an annoying account suspended or deactivated. It somehow managed to make a message. Interesting. I don't know how Twitch allows that to happen, but interesting. Okay. So, I believe that sword was part of the sword of Baja, I think they were talking about. I know Chundar mentioned about it, that there was like some sword, or one of the Wookiees mentioned there was a sword and it went missing. So I assume that's probably the sword of Baja. Baja. So we're gonna, I guess we'll forge it. That's a sign of a true leader of Wookiees. Alright, so we'll go deal with these guys, I guess. Actually, before we get the star map, actually, we'll do the star map first, and then we'll go deal with whatever's going on over there. That Wookiee. we'll do the star map first. That's why I came here, right? It was for the star map. We'll take care of that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely putting those mines help a lot, because that did like quite a lot of damage to that bastard. It's got like what, like half of its health or some crud. It's pretty baller how much damage we did with that. Alright, so all the Mandalorians have been purged. There should be no more. We have cleansed the area of Mandos. So let's go talk to Mr. Hologram here. Mr. Computer. Hello.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's an obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you say. But good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Huh?
Match found.
What?
the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface.
Okay.
Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
What is your purpose?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you.
Okay.
I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
Okay. I think information about a star map?
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system map. Access is restricted.
Of course it is. Okay, so what do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You
Okay.
must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
Okay, how? Okay, what if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of further access.
Okay.
You will be rejected as unsuitable.
Okay, so what do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed path.
Okay. Okay, see information.
Accessing.
Okay, I already read this. Okay, so what do I need to do to get access? How can I match them when I don't know what they
There
are?
measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind.
Okay.
With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now.
Huh?
Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Alright, you may begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Results will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you.
Okay.
However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Alright, so remember, we're darks. Remember, this is patterned off of Revan's memories. And Revan was dark-sided. So we have to kind of approach this from a dark side point of view. That's a trick here. Because remember, Revan was the one who accessed the star map. Revan and Malik were. And they both are dark side users. So you kind of want to think the ways of the Sith. So how would a Sith answer this? I think they would accuse him.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a
Yep.
very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the
Exactly.
answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Okay, good stuff. Alright. Get on with it then.
Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering
Okay.
an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I can't really do. This is one of those things where, like, Did they give you this option here to do both? I'm pretty sure both is not the right answer because it's not gonna let you do it. I'm pretty sure it'd be like your forces are not optimized. You have to kind of go like all in on one or the other. So I'm gonna do this one. I prepare my forces to attack the city in 10 days. I do nothing with the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Let's see.
Very good reason.
There you go.
I will apply
What
it to
the
the
death?
rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the
Let's put my
pattern in
forces on.
memory.
Yeah.
Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing
Okay.
war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your
Okay.
people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before.
Okay.
You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Let's see. I stop the attack. I'll appear to be a hero.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of you. No,
Oh.
they do not see a threat.
Oh.
You have conquered them. Your empire will be brought down by introspection.
Oh, dang
You
it.
have failed to match the pattern in memory. Access denied.
Let's try again. I know we got it right. Okay. We'll skip to that. Bunch of that dialogue. Didn't get a bunch of it right. Oh wait. Alright, okay, good. Okay, so it's not a sword blade, so we did do that part. Alright, so we'll skip to that dialogue, because we did get a couple of the questions right. Okay, so that one, I guess we let the attack happen? Because apparently they didn't want me to coddle the people. So well, they didn't want me to stop the attack. So I thought stopping the attack would improve my image, but I guess not. But that was my assumption. She was like, oh, well, if I stop the attack since I know about it, then obviously, I'll be a good guy. Well, obviously, I'll look like a good guy. Look like is the answer there. All right, so we'll skip through a bunch of these dialogues because we already kind of had this discussion.
Life form.
Okay. Accuse me safe. Good on then. We're gonna do nothing in the city.
You achieve the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in hypothetical.
Okay.
Remove the, with no same.
Let's see. I do nothing so I can attack the weak spot later and save more lives.
No, you cannot hide behind their greater moral. There is no.
Okay, there's no war to end. You must choose the outcome based only. Okay, it's just the one event. Okay, let the attack happen then.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you.
Yay.
And will fulfill my designated function.
Alright, give me access to the star map.
Yes, you are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Hi, computer. Alright, star map has been activated. We finally got our second star map. Ooh.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the
Oh,
Shadowlands.
perhaps.
Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. Interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Alright, sweet deal. Well, we got the star map, so yeah. Alright, cool. Yeehaw, homies. All right, we're gonna deal with that Wookiee though, because there was that one Wookiee like out in the corner. Okay, yeah, I'm still mostly light side. I'll say, 'cause I only answered a couple questions like dark side, but that's because I'm surprised they count that against me. Because I thought, you know, because to properly access the star map, I had to answer the way that it wanted me to. So it's not that I actually believe it. I had to operate under the assumption that I was still dark-sided. You know, as if I was. Like, I had to pretty much RP my Revan. It's like I'm saying RP myself. That makes no sense. No. I had to RP as a Revan. In that case. Or Malik. Whichever the two. Alright, let's go here. We're gonna meet up with this Wookiee here. I have a feeling we might get into a fight here. It seems we're gonna get into a fight. It feels like it. What's over here? Anything back here in this corner? Just monkeys. Fucking monkeys! Prayer. Let's see. More of you Shirka core rats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I only remember the outsiders not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult. Take back!
Oh shit, okay. Ow. What a whirlwind. Keep on whirlwinding him. There we go. I am heated. Take my head, Shirka Phil. You will get another chance. So swears Freya of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you, just listen. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? What? Those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. My name is Fasali Mojito. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he falls because of a life debt. Does he? And he sees something of worth in you. I will listen. Cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the Elder Boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Circa, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad. He shed his honor, and now is bound by the old ways. So Zalbar was exiled. Why didn't you learn the truth? A year later, by then, Chundar had spread lies of my own badness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerka guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I'm so sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I've offered my trust or accepted that of someone else. Alright, well, what happens now? Well, that would depend on you, Fasali Mojito. You'll either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There is a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people they've been lied to. Oh, everyone's on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There is a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baja was his name, and he is greatly revered. Baja found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old Wook and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibro blade from the wreckage and has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? That is the problem. It was a symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothrar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but the arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because he had become undeserving. The hill is still in the court of our chieftain, of Chundar. If the blade could be found at Pasali Mojito, tradition would cast doubt on his rule. Actually, I've already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. Wait, you have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. Yes, here, take it. I'm sure it is the one. Oops, I didn't actually think it was worthy to search for it, but I realized I was selfish to spare. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I'll make amends now. I have a new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps that is what the great beast wanted. You should proceed carefully. I'll climb the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You'll have to follow along the paths as soon as you can, Pasali Mojito. When you arrive, we'll confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Sweet. There we go. Get a little level up for everybody. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the other Wookiee, because there was that Wookiee who told me about the, his friend's dying. So I'll help him out with that. Talk to him and be like, hey, I killed those Mandalorians. Alright, let's talk to this guy. You returned. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? There were animals in armor with no honor among them. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, yes. I see this trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. The bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I'm glad. They're tainted to them, their cowardice. The forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. Wait, you've helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that, even though you're an outsider and are not to be fully trusted, you have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It's a symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Sweet. What'd I get? Oh, and a shiny vibro blade. Interesting. Alright, well, that worked out nicely, right? All's well that ends well. Alright, let's go heal real quick, I guess. Let's go level up my homies. I'll give him more strength, I guess. Actually, he doesn't need strength because he uses blasters, no? Yeah, see? Important if he uses vibro blades. Here, we need for weapon attack rolls. Yeah, so he needs more dexterity. I don't know why they keep putting it into strength, even though he doesn't use melee weapons. Alright, we'll keep boosting his demo. And I want to give him... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Conditioning. Yeah. I'm going to give him that one. Boost sniper shot. I want to boost all his attack stats. Not bad at all. Alright, then Jolee. Let's level him up real quick. Increase his wisdom. Unless... See, that gives him a +3, so we'll do that. So we get that modifier up. Some of the abilities were based on giving him... based on charisma. So it's based on the charisma modifier and wisdom. So getting those two to +3, I think it's kind of the bigger priority. Ooh. Okay. I guess we'll give him Master Dueling? Okay, they want Master Jedi Defense. Alright, fine. We'll do that then. He can be really good at deflecting. We'll give him Heal. So he can use Force Heal as well. How much force does he have? Damn, he has a lot more force than I do. So much more force than I do. Alright.
What?
Oh yeah, we should see the armor too. Let's see. Calnor's a +9 defense, 11 defense, no dexterity bonus. I think this one can be modified though, right? Yeah, it can be. I don't know if I've modified it already though. I might not have. Is Davix modifiable? Davix is not upgradable. Zarek one is also not upgradable. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep in the Kalinor armor, then we'll try to upgrade it when we, you know. Alright, sweet deal. So we got the star map, we dealt with the Wookiee situation down here. And we're about to head back up to the, back to the treetops. We gotta go deal with the Wookiee situation now. Upstairs. Gotta go confront our boy, Chundar. Probably beat the crap out of him. Most likely. I wouldn't be surprised if we had to beat him. Probably not kill him, but we're probably gonna have to kill him. He's gonna be like, "You're threatening our rule. How could you do this? You're threatening our supremacy. You're trying to my authority." Alright, so we're gonna go this way. I'm trying to remember what else we got. Hit Chudar. Exactly. Not so Chudar. I don't think he's really a chud. Selling out his own people for slaves. That's not cool, bro. Wait. Okay, the basket's over here. I'm like, where's my basket? Where's my... I need my basket. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Yes?
Sure.
I guess he's right here. You, beside Mojito. Our spy sent the mad call you were sent to kill is on his way to Kororo right now. You should follow the will of Chundar. Now you'll face his wrath.
Now this is what I live for.
Oh, shit. Just spawned more Wookiees. Alright, Jolee, I need you to Whirlwind and Stasis.
Well,
There we go. Kill that Wookiee. There we go. Okay. Jolee, I need you to Stasis, Whirlwind, attack. There we go. Beat the shit out of this Wookiee. Nice. We'll stun him real quick. One more stun. There we go. Use your force powers, please. There we go. He can't resist 2 Jedi using the force on him. There we go. Nice. See, you might be able to resist 1 Jedi, but how about 2 Jedi using the force on you?
sure.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we're good. Having seen Gore Wilken operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. You begin the long ascent to the upper bows of Kashyyyk. Cutscene, it's just the basket, our cart thing going up, ascending. the forests of Kashyyyk. Right, we're back up top side. There you go. I know, long cutscene. I just clicked right through it because it doesn't matter. I don't associate the term chud with anything. It just sounds like a vague insult for the morbidly obese. Yeah, it's kind of lost like a lot of its meaning. Like a lot of insults online at this point, right? They kind of lost their meaning. I just think it's a really funny word. It's just a really funny word to me in general. That's how I just treat it as at this point. It's just a really funny ass word. Like fuck my chud life. Well, it seems you're more than I thought. Thrayer's come back and he told me what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. It's no more loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Thrayer went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I'll take you to him now. Alright, lead on. We should hurry. Yes, there's much to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Or it's like, dude, it's like incel too. Like, it's so dumb how much people like just like don't even know what that word even means. Like, yeah, let's call it, like... Oh, that's just great. Everyone's here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son, by the blade of Baja's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Baja's blade? So what? I have the hilt. Held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Rokororo suffer anymore. Alright, there we go, while we're chatting here. So I'd say, it's like when they're calling, like, you know, even like married dudes or like being called incels or whatever, I'm like, y'all have lost the plot on what it means. Like, you're calling married men insults. Like, what's going on here? Like, what do you... Words have meaning. What are we doing here? It's just so dumb. Or some people go like, oh, don't call yourself chud. That's a terrible thing. And I'm like, dude, it's just a fucking funny ass word. And I love saying like, fuck my chud life. It's just so funny. It's just such a funny expression. Or like when I want to be like a little bit self-deprecatory about it, you know, like in a comedic fashion. But it's like people get so up in arms about it, and I'm like, bro, just relax. Take it easy, man. It's okay. Don't worry, it's not gonna hurt you. It's not hurting you. Russ. Like, man, look at my chud son. Like, I'll talk about, you know, Sissia's my chud daughter. Right, not daughter, sorry. She's my chud snake wife. On one side of politics, adopted insult for the enemies. The enemies do not take it as an insult. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just funny. Like, the memes are so funny, too. Cause, like, the chud memes are so fucking funny. It's just such a fun... Like, I love Chud Jack. It's just so funny. It's always so comedic. I love it. Like, it just became, like, humor. It just became funny. I love that nothing ever happens. Going all in on nothing ever happens. Always bet on nothing. Going all in on nothing. Or, you know, the millions must die. Just so fucking funny and dumb. They want their own version of woke to call it decided to fail miserably. Yeah. Yeah, because it turns out one side has a lot of humor. They're able to kind of like be self-aware, or at least, you know, make fun of themselves, or like just have fun, have whimsy, be silly, be dumb. Like, yes. I think there was a video recently where it was like, I think it was like Powder posted it or whatever, or reposted it, and it was like just, it was some AI song or whatever, but it was like all the insults that they'd ever like slung at her, and she's like, okay, and and so and go on. You know, it's beyond at the point where it's like, all right, words don't really matter much anymore. It's just like, okay, whatever, dude. Go on. Or freaking Asmongold, when they call him like an incel and stuff like that too. And it's like, bro, he's got a girlfriend. Like, what are you on about, bro? Whether or not, you know, whether or not his girl's with him for clout or whatever, I don't really care. It's not my business. It's not my relationship. I don't give a fuck. As far as I know, they're in a relationship. Whatever it is, it's, you know, it's between them. Like, waste their time. Yeah, apparently. And it's just amazing how, like, obsessed they are with other people's relationships. It is so crazy. It's like, when it comes to, like, any content creator or anyone out there, like, I don't care. Like, even like the Hollywood celebrities, I never cared about that. Same with, like, internet people. I don't care either. Like, it's not my life. It's not my... It's no one I know personally. Why would I give a damn? They're just someone I watch. I don't care. About their relationship status. I don't really care. None of my business. I don't know. People getting so, like, obsessed with other people. I'm like, bro, just... The parasocialism is so strong. It's unreal. Or trying to use it to, like, you know, knock down other people. Like, it's just so stupid. Yeah, you tell him, Zalbar. I don't know what to do for Sally Mojito. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. You have to fight, talk it through. When we work together, it would be difficult. Convince them, avoid this needless slaughter. And so be it, the fighting stops here. I'll not have our world destroyed beneath you two. Perhaps there is hope. What say you, Chundar? What do I say? I still have circus support. I say you will die. Billions must die. I see you went full kill 'em all mode. Let God sort them out. I tried. I tried to be a good guy.
Never too old for this.
Okay, so I can do another stasis there. Try again. There we go, got him. Chundar has fallen. Alright, Circa guy. Trying to kill the Corpo. Random Corpo guy. Ooh, thanks. Nice. We've done it. I'm saddened that I had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I learned a lot over the years. What will we do about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. Let's send quick climbers to the other villages to try to rally defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. We'll be the last outsider welcome here for a long time. This is a change for the better, I think. I think it's time I was leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, I must see your reward. You've done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I'm reinstated as a chieftain. We'll return to the old ways when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there's a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you've done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I thought about it a great deal. I would like Baja's sword. That'd be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I am tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It's the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Baja's sword. Alright, well. Ooh. I got Chundar's sword. Alright, sweet deal. Mission accomplished. Although, oh shit. Oh, I hope those two merchants are still there. Crap, they might be gone. Crap, so that quest might be unfinished. Because that one guy that was like held as a slave. But I don't know. He might be fine. Because, you know, it's not like Circa. I don't know. We might be shit. I might have an unfinished mission because I forgot to turn in the droid head. Whoops. I reload. How far back can I go? Crap. Hold on, let me make a separate save here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I might be able to save this. Hold on. I'm not about to lose on XP. Okay. Guy, no, I don't want to go yet. I tell him I don't want to go yet, please. Crap. All right, fine. Man. All right. Okay. All right, let me see. Let me see. Oops. All right, well, turns out we already at the point of no return for that quest, so we'll see. We'll see if there's still humans at Zerka. Well, not at Zerka, but at the landing posts. We'll see. I doubt it, you know? I'm not sure. I think the people might already be gone. Which kind of sucks, because then I can't finish that quest. I'm hoping those two merchants are still there. I'm hoping they have not ran away yet. Damn it. No, I can't. Of course, I can't teleport. I thought I could. All right, we'll see if that Zerka's dock still. I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt, but we'll see. I was hoping to free that guy, Eli. Was it Eli? Or the guy that he was with? I forget his name. The guy that he kind of enslaved. Kinda. I mean, actually did. I'm hoping I can free that guy, but I don't know if he'll still be there. Whoops. Oh, hi. Forgive the intrusion. My name is Senny Vec. I believe you dropped this data pad. I wish to return it to you. Oh. Oh, whoops. Thanks? My pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken. Goodbye, human. Ooh. I didn't realize there was that pile there. Oh, there we go. Sonic grenade. Sonic the Hedgehog grenade. I'm pretty sure I already raided that backpack. Yeah. Alright, let me see that data pad. The General Hardan say to see Holus on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Ooh. See if there's any humans here. Oh shit. Oh, there's a lot of fighting here. Yeah, I think our merchant friends are gone. Oh, that poor guy. That corporal got absolutely butt wrecked. Yeah, damn it. The merchants were by that box there. But now they're all gone. Ooh, a lot of gunfire. A lot of gunfire. Jesus Christ. They are really going ham. Oof. Nice. Oh, wait. There we go. That was a lot of gunfire. Damn it, I didn't get to save Eli. Fuck. Oh, there's a trial too. Good. Let me see. Oh no! Damn it. Yeah, that quest got finished early. Oh, and actually, I need to go back to the village. Because, what's that blaster bolt that I had? That I found? Oh wait, I have alacrity. Not alacrity, but versus speed. Let me do that real quick. I want to go back to the tribe. The village. I need to go back to the village real quick. I need to grab, I need to go talk to whoever can deal with that blaster bolt thingy that I found. Somebody killed a slaver. Ooh. And it was probably a Wookiee because looked like a bowcaster cartridge. So it had to be a Wookiee that did it. I killed another Wookiee or something. So we're gonna have to see what did that. Did that diddly do? Let's see here. I'd like to go back to the village, please. Daddy wants his XP. Thank you. I'm low on XP. Let's see. No, not Cheatham Hall. I need to go to Warwell, I guess. Oh wait, no, the rule keeper of the law? Older laws, maybe? I think it's part of a quest. I think I was supposed to start in this village, but I kind of skipped steps. Because you know me, I like, you know, somehow I just skip things. Somehow. Hey, buddy. I heard your arrival. I don't want bloodshed. Do you know who owns this black bulk casing? Let's see, it belongs to Jarrock. How'd you get it? I found it on Rower's corpse. Oh my. That's very distressing. It seems to suggest that Jarrock helped in Rower's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I'll have Jarrock brought here. I hope you can explain this. I really do. Jarrock, you know why you've been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Rosner, must Rorwell be here? Rorwell has a bond with Rorwar. He is the closest family that can be found. He's entitled to be here. Jarrock, please speak. If you're guilty, it means death. The outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Oh, whoops. If this circumstance led the attack, perhaps you could consider another punishment. It all depends on what was behind it.
I urge you caution. This may seem like the right path to follow, but you do not know these people as I do.
The failure of honor is very serious. With any mitigating factors you need to be made aware of. Jarrock, won't you say anything in your own defense? I killed Rorwar except for whatever punishment's given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did it? Why? Rorwar was good and honorable. Why'd you kill him? You don't need to know that I did it. The reason's unimportant. Rorwell, I'm sorry. Jarrock, I won't let you do this. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. What? What are you talking about? Liar! Please don't tell me anything. Rorwar was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Rorwell and the others have their hero. No, I won't let this happen. Especially from outside. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know it. Don't listen to the outsider lies. Please, Rorwell, don't listen. Listen, Rorwell dealt with slavers. The data pad I found his corpse proves it. No, It's not, can't be. Jirok, it can't be. I'm sorry, Wool. I don't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you. Betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own.
Painful end, but perhaps it is the right thing to do. We shall see.
Well, let's hold laws. I declare Jirok innocent. I will see your release. I mean, I wasn't let a guy get executed just to preserve some guy's image. Well, I must say, you are the first outsider I've been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You're deserving of your reward. Our reward? What reward? Then I'll explain. As a person who discovered the crime, you are also affected by it. You would be given a portion of Jirok's possessions, but he was innocent. Roar, however, was not. He was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Roar gets the rest, if he wishes. He's still upset, but he is young. He will recover. Alright, goodbye to you. Goodbye. Baka guide you. Ooh, 400 buckaroos. See, I would have missed out on the $400 right there because I decided to leave early. See, I would have missed out on a bowcaster and an antidote kit. See, good stuff. Good stuff. I would have missed out. Can I change my party here? Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm gonna play as Jolee with T3. I want T3 to get ooh. What is that? Back type 3? Yeah. And your other pistol. Okay, yes, that one would probably be better for him. Give him that. All right, let's level you up a bit, my friend. And boost your skills. Yeah, boost that. That's fine. Skills, same deal. Each. I want to give you Gearhead. I want to maximize that. Right? Yeah, so Gearhead's the recommended one. A couple more level ups. It's fine. Oops. There you go. Yeah, you have 1 point in reserve. That's all you can get. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. See, what do you have here? Improved caution? Oh, I guess you have more demo and stealth, I guess. Yeah, and I guess next level ups, I'll try to give these two, the improved 2 weapon fightings. The attributes again. Yeah, more dexterity, skills. Because I want that thing to hack that computer that we have up there. Ooh, master logic. There you go, give them that.
Sure.
Alright. Out of my way. Out of my way. Alright, we need to go out of the village because we have to go all the way back. I hate that this guy's house is like in the bumfuck nowhere. Have to go all the way back up here, go back around here, go through here and take this whole pathway. Oh, wait. Wait, what am I doing? There, let's go back to Evanhawk. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I didn't want to go that way. My bad. My bad. No, I screwed up because I want to go this way. Because the, thing is not far from here. The computer. So there's a computer I wanted to hack earlier. I couldn't hack because I kept, you know, having really low security or really low computer use people with me.
What?
So I got the computer. I got you, my little friend. Yes, you only need 4 spikes. There we go.
Sure.
And it gave me a level up. So yeah, worth it. Emergency supplies, nice. I mean, it's crap, but it's stuff I can sell. So, I mean, okay. Let's see. Boost my persuade. Boost computer use. I'm going to take. Yeah, I'll take better speed. And I'll try to grab these buffs while I can. Next time. Actually, hold on. What does this do? Force suppression. He cancels first and second tier force powers active on the target. Because it gets rid of their buffs. Okay. First just disables their buffs. Okay. Yeah, and I'll take night speed. Take more speed. Faster speed. More speed. Daddy wants more speed. Gotta go fast. Wait, now I'm too close to the base. All right, now we got ads again in about a minute and a half. So, just the heads up. And I guess I'll go to Tatooine next. That's probably our next planet. Then we'll go to Manon and then Korriban. I think that's the order I want to do this. I think that'll work. Alright, well, I think that solved all the quests I had on here, right? Active quests. Yeah. That's just conversations. Alright. Guess we can leave. Alright, we're on board. Let me upgrade Candace's armor. There we go. Do. All right. Jolee's chilling here. I guess I'll talk to Juhani. Oh, wait. Ads are about to run. I guess I'll pause here and we'll chat a little bit. Yeah. So, how are we? Let's see how we're doing. What's going on here? I think there's anything new I wanted to talk about. Oh, I did record some footage for the next YouTube video that's going to come out next week on Wednesday. Not this week, next week. I still have to record a few more things this week before I drop that. Before I drop that in. But I will be releasing it next week. Don't worry your pretty little heads. I need to do some other recordings. Hopefully, I'm hoping to get it all done by Wednesday this week. So then I have like some time to like, if I have to make any adjustments or any last minute fixes, I can do that. It should be done by Wednesday though, but I give myself an extra week just in case there's other stuff I end up wanting to add or stuff I want to adjust. I have time to like make adjustments. And then, yeah, they'll be released bi-weekly. So every other week, there's going to be a video on Wednesday. Maybe Waifu Wednesday, I guess we'll call it. Waifu Wednesday. Which is going to be special cocktails themed on waifus. Woohoo! Either from gacha, anime, or gaming. First cocktail is all done. I've tested it. I have personally sampled it. Came out pretty good. Came out a lot better than I thought it would. So I cannot wait to show that. Give all the details in the video. I'm very stoked for that. I'm probably going to have some cruddy thumbnails for now for them just because I'm not really... graphic design is not my passion. And maybe one day I'll end up commissioning somebody to make thumbnails for those videos, or just make like a template thumbnail for those videos, and then I can just slap on adjustments as I need it. But for now, I kind of just have to wing it with my own limited knowledge of GIMP. And yeah, that's going. It's pretty cool. I'm excited. It was actually fun recording it, so definitely a pleasure. Still have a lot more stuff I need to record. So I got the. It's gonna be a very interesting video too, because it's gonna have a mix of IRL and also like game stuff too. So that's pretty cool. A little bit of a hybrid. You can see both elements, both the 3D and the 2D. And don't worry, there's no face reveals or anything like that. I do not do face reveals, nor will I ever, as far as I'm aware. I'll do everything in my power to ensure I do not do a face reveal. Oh, that's what I want to talk about too, because there was a whole kerfluffle with Offkai, because there were some people that were like, "Oh man, I saw my Oshi, in 3D in the flesh, and I was disgusted and all this other stuff." And I'm like, that's a little harsh. Now there are some cases though, of like, some VTubers actually approaching their fans and then like being really upset that their fans were kind of like about it. I mean, I'm kind of mixed on the whole thing, right? Because on one hand, I can kind of see my immersion, right? I get, kayfabe or kayfabe, as some people pronounce it, is, a big deal. Because I know people are really into wrestling. I know people are really into idol culture, and I'm kind of like I lean a little more towards that side. But I'm kind of like far away enough from that. I mean, if somehow I end up like at Offkai again, and like I had an Oshi like a post or something like that, I wouldn't really be like too fussed about it, honestly. Like I'd actually be really like, oh, okay, cool, this is awesome. Maybe that's just me, maybe because I'm older, or maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe that's just how I am. I think it'd be pretty cool. I know that my Oshi is not, exactly what they are, on stream, or, they're not exactly an anime girl. Oh no, God, oh no, it's all over. It's so over. The West has fallen. I do understand, why kayfabe is important. It's because, like, okay, I guess I'm kind of an odd case, because I don't like the whole VTuber versus IRL trends that keep popping up every now and then. I don't like that trend at all. I never did. Because I thought the whole point of it was like you keep your identity separate, right? Or when streamers themselves, or when VTubers themselves just like, flesh post like themselves or face reveal like all the time. Another thing, I'm like, well, you said you're a VTuber though. What are you doing? I don't mind if I saw them in person, like at Offkai, right? Because here's the thing, Offkai, like a lot of VTubers go to it because it's VTubers meeting other VTubers that also watch streams and all this other stuff too. So it's a bit more of like a networking, I guess, kind of occasion. So it's like you can't really be that upset seeing your Oshi at Offkai, because it's like they said they were going to be there for like the last few months. They said they're going to be there in person. Are you surprised that they're there in person? I feel like if you're going to an event that's specifically catered to them, and you're all of a sudden really upset and shocked that they were actually there. It's like, yeah, they said they would be, and it's an event kind of more towards them. Like, what are we doing here? I feel like that's different from like just a VTuber just flesh posting all the time, or just face doxing themselves or face revealing themselves all the time, or doing so much like IRL that's like, what's the point? At that point, you're literally just a streamer with just with an avatar on the side, right? Because at least with my flesh, because I'll admit I've done some flesh posts, but like it's nothing that I'm like, I'm not showing off that much myself. I'm not showing whole. And even then, like I have, well, not even then, because I don't even do that. So there's not even then to say that. But like, I have, my face, plastered over, with my, with my VTuber's face. Like I'm not face revealing myself at all. And when I do like any IRL stuff on stream, it's been like a hand cam at most. I feel like that's a fair balance because like even HoloLive does, you know, hand cams. And they're, you know, they're a lot more towards the idol kayfabe approach to things. So I feel like there's a balance, you know, there's kind of a balance to things, as in all things, right? There's like a balance to it, which is why I'm kind of towards, you know, I'm kind of mixed on the whole argument behind it, and I see it as more of a situational kind of deal. It's been very interesting. It has been very interesting. And the whole argument just play out, and I do feel bad for some people. And it was funny, and it's also kind of a little bit funny too, because there was somebody that made like a post and you know, they're not gonna, you know, engage at all with YouTubing at all ever again, or the quote quote community as a whole, because they were ran out by a bunch of mean girls or whatever, quote quote, or not accepted by them. And I'm like, first off, there's no community. We've had this discussion before. We've looped on this multiple times, and I've always clearly stated there is no community. There is no VTuber community. There never has been. There never will be. There isn't, because that's ridiculous. There's no streamer community, right? There's no like, what are we talking about? There's no YouTuber community. It's not a bunch of, you know, family and friends. You know, we're not a village. We're just a bunch of our own spheres doing our own thing. That's all it is. Sometimes those spheres interact with other spheres, but for the most part, we do our own thing, and that's it. That's always how it's been. Or if we're, you know, if we're part of an agency, then I guess there's a whole fandom behind the, you know, the agency. But to say that there's like a whole giant overarching community that's like a whole tribunal and, you know, hierarchy or whatever, no, it doesn't exist. It just does not exist. There's no, that doesn't happen. And, you know, the person being upset that, you know, they weren't accepted by this clique or whatever. It's like, why do you feel the need to be accepted by the clique? Fuck them. You don't need that clique. You do your own thing. You have your own fans. I mean, yeah, it sucks because, you know, you might have liked, you know, the said group a bunch, or you might want to be part of said group or whatever. But you know what? There's a whole bunch of other people out there. You don't need to be stuck with just them. You know, with just that one small group. There's a whole lot of people out there you can just interact with and just spend your time with instead. I don't see the point in having to belong necessarily, or having to fit in with like a specific group. And there's so many people out there with a whole bunch of variety out there. There's literally something for everyone out there at this point. Especially at this point, in this day and age, there's so much out there. There's no need to tie yourself down like one specific thing or group of people. So it's kind of silly seeing people just like go like, oh, I'm just quitting altogether just because I don't fit in with this one group. Like, oh, fuck them. Move on. There's so much more out there. Like, what are you doing? And speaking of too, there was a person I was like, oh, I'm not gonna, you know, be part of the. It's for gacha games now. They're like, oh, I'm not gonna be part of this gacha game community anymore because, you know, the community's toxic or whatever. The fandom's toxic or whatever. And it's like, it's a single player game. Who cares? Just don't interact with the community. It doesn't matter. Or just do your own thing. You can still talk about the game or do your own thing and just not care about the whole rest of the community as a whole, because it doesn't matter. It's a single player game. The only time like a community kind of matters in a video game is if it's like an MMO, you know, or if it's like, you know, something that's multiplayer based, that's strongly multiplayer themed. Then I can see where a community can kind of screw you over because you're interacting with other people in game. Single player game, you're not really doing jack. You're just playing the game. And you know, you have your own story or whatever party you're working on or whatever you're doing in your single player gacha game. Who gives a shit about the quote community? This is the part where like being an old guy is kind of tiring. Because like I'm like did not like none of y'all have ever experienced an ounce of what we've been through like growing up. Like I got called all the funny gamer words all the time back in the ye old early 2000s playing a, you know, Call of Duty or Halo or multiplayer games on Xbox Live. I was raised in those fires. Or the early days of League of Legends when we'd all call each other slurs. and we just went like, all right, cool, and then moved along, or we were just like, whatever, you know, we still have fun or do our own thing. Now it's like, no, we can. It's got nope. It's got to cut off everything. Can't like anything anymore. Nope. Nope. Someone says something mean to me, or you know, I don't like this community. I'm just gonna not engage with the whole content at all ever again. Bye. It's like you don't have to. you don't have to. Who gives a shit? Just do your own thing. All right. I think I've yapped quite long enough. I just had to get that out there.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
No, yeah, man. Oh, next time you try something like that, I'll kill you. Not the dark side consumed you. It's nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes and in my own.
Don't worry, Johanny. I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Yeah, sure.
How may I be of
Is there anything else?
What is it?
How'd you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure.
Yeah, let's get some more lore on her.
Very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yes, please continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years.
Alright, time to fall asleep, chat.
On my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
What's the KOTOR homeworld like?
It was not the homeworld of the KOTOR that I lived on.
Oh.
My parents had long fled from that place. And perhaps that is a story for another time.
I see.
Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth. Defenders of justice.
The Jedi.
Heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was old, and maybe a little enamored.
Oh, enamored.
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. Thanks
You
to
tried.
I
You
have
tried.
been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do.
Okay.
Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Alright, I think she's out of conversation, I think.
What did...
Are you doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Oh, what's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself.
Okay.
About KOTOR.
There you go.
and
More
about my
dialogue.
fault at the dark side.
More discourse.
I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that.
Time heals.
I think that is why the
Post
council
wounds.
agreed to send me with you.
I wouldn't say
They think
all,
perhaps that
but
in your
most.
company, I will be able to free myself from it.
If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
Alright. Good talk, Johanny. Good talk. All right, let's go talk to. Let's see if she has anything else to say. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've blown on her dialogue. What are you thinking about?
I've been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We KOTOR do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
What about your people?
In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little.
Yeah.
I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome.
Oh.
Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
Well, I'm glad. It's nice you hold me. We're all in this together.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that is my point. I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I am used to. Just thank you for accepting me.
Of course. Welcome, Johnny.
How may I?
Let's see if there's anything else. Okay, that's it.
Of course.
All dialogue done. All right, let's go talk to my friends. Actually, no, I'll talk to my friends before we leave. Picard and Bastila, we'll talk to them last. So, anything more to say about yourself, Zawar? You seem more than I would have allowed and taught me some things too. I'm grateful for that. It will be a while before I know what my role will be, making Kashyyyk truly free. I have a lot to learn. I'm sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. You and I have important things to do, and I don't feel bad about leaving this time. I know I'll be welcome back. Why'd you want to take Baja's sword? I'm not sure I really know. Father expects much of me. I guess I do as well. I think when I've learned enough, I'll bring it back to Kashyyyk. What happens then, we'll see. Alright, I wish you well. Let's get going. I will follow. Nails here. Okay, same quotes. Okay. Nothing new for him. I guess we'll talk to Mission? Oh, she's not in this room. Mission? What room were you in? That's the food room. Was she in the engine room? Mission! Oh, wait, she's over here, I think. Or in the side room here. Hey, Mission.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I was thinking about Terrace.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Yeah. I could pay for what he did, Mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. That doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out.
Exactly.
I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it, Mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I'll talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
What'd you do to you?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay. Until Lena came and ruined everything.
Ooh.
She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles.
Of
Guys
course.
with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
So did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
So what happened?
After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me. And we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago.
Oof.
I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Oof. Maybe something happened to him.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's it. That's all I got.
Have it your way.
Thank you, Burger King. All right. Guess we'll talk to Castella. Wow. Bastila and Carve real quick.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We ended our last discussion pretty. So, do you want to talk? You got pretty upset the last time we spoke.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably.
Oh yeah, you got upset. So we were talking about the, the Jedi.
The battle over Terrace, and now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important. It's just I feel a bit useless. I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
No. Oof. It has to excuse your actions.
It doesn't. I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Yeah, don't worry about it, Carve.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
No, I won't. That's such a bitch move. All of you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Yay.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Okay, that's it for him. All right, Carve's caught up for now. All right, Bastila, your turn. You want to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission.
Oh boy.
Lies ahead for us. It seems fate or the Force.
Heavy talk here.
To a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak.
I get it.
The confrontation will be difficult for you.
Of course.
Remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Alright, is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
So who killed Revan then?
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while he was still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both.
I see.
Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
Interesting. Huh. You would have killed Revan eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful.
Okay.
Let's return to the mission, please.
Yes, ma'am.
How can I help?
Just more. I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Alright, tell me how you joined the Jedi then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
I see. Discouraged? Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided.
I guess that makes sense.
Hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. Spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Oh. You ever try to get in touch with your father again?
The child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
You sound very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Okay.
How can I help?
Alright, that's it. That's just we move on. Alright. Well, that took care of that situation. Alright, let's go out of here. Let's leave. I just want to go to Yavin real quick. Alright, we're taking off. We're engaging in light speed. And we're going to the space station right by Yavin. There's like a merchant there. So I kind of want to check him out. Alright, we're docking in. And we're in. Alright, let me go check it out. There might be some good stuff here. Maybe. Not 100%, but there might be good stuff. Let's see. What's in this station? Now, originally this was DLC in the original Xbox release. It was like a separate release. But it was like a free DLC, so that was pretty cool. It was not... They didn't have any like, you know, charged DLC for the game. Who's that? What do you want? I recognize this ship. Davix, isn't it? Who are you? You knew us something? Open this door. I'm your friend. Yes. I'll open the door for you, friend. There we go. You don't look like I thought you would. Too human. Don't see many of your kind out here at all anymore. Not since the war at any rate. What brings you here? I seek the pieces of a map to a Starforge. Starforge? Never heard of it. Nothing in this system except the ruins of Exar Kun's war. Exar Kun? What? Don't tell me you youngsters don't know anything about Exar Kun and the war. Then again, there have been a lot of troubles recently, I've heard. Enlighten me about Exar Kun. Exar Kun was a Jedi, to start at least. He came here to Yavin and landed on the 4th moon. But when he could see through the window, there were some ancient Sith temples there, and in them, Exar Kun gained terrible powers. He raised the Sith and waged a war against the Republic, much like what seems to be happening today. Exar Kun was far more powerful than any Sith Lord that has come since. The very ground trembled beneath his feet, and when he looked at you, you just... But that's all in the past now. I got my life by trading here and there, and tinkering with the stuff I found in the ruins, and things Trandoshans and smugglers bring me. What are Trandoshans? Trandoshans? Mercenaries and bounty hunters. Scum, mostly. They look like big two-legged lizards. So why are they here? Well, they found me here a couple years ago after the war ended. Usually don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I give a few of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. It's worked out well so far, for years really. But with Davix gone, they've been getting ideas though. Anything else you want to know? What? Do you have anything you'd be willing to sell me? Yeah, I have a few things kicking around the place. Still the Trandoshans and smugglers brought me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. They aren't cheap though, they pay a lot for what I can make. And anything I sell to you, I can't exactly sell to them, now can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few more advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if I don't have what you want right now. Have a look. Ooh, that's 10,000. Ouch. Ooh. Ooh, immune to mind affecting and poison. Ooh, the infinite shield. Ooh. Okay, I'll take the implant. I'm gonna sell some stuff. I do have like items I could sell, like heavy combat suits and the Chani light armor. Sell light battle armor, sell a military suit. So it's kind of garbage, you know. It's modified. It's a standard one. Like, why is this one so expensive? Oh, I saw a lot short lightsabers because we don't want short lightsabers on that garbage. So I saw the red crystals. Saw generic battle blaster pistols. So we don't want that garbage. I'll rip. Well, I want to keep the rippers just in case. Still the bowcasters. I don't need the bowcasters. We already got Chandara and Zalbar's blasters, so no point. Sold the generic blaster rifles because we got better rifles. I think that's it for now. All right. Yeah, I think that's all I kind of want to sell for now. Okay, well, I got the nice implant. I'm definitely going to put that on. So I'm immune to poison and mind affecting stuff. That's pretty, what they say, poggers. And go this way. Access denied. Okay. Okay, so you can see the moon. That's nice. This is a very interesting space station. All right, that's another dead end. All right. So we're going to move along. We're going to move along, if you would. We're going to get out of here. Ugh. Yeah, let's go home. I kind of want to go to Dantooine real quick, I guess. Oh, I should mess with my lightsaber crystals, because I did see a couple crystals that we got there. So maybe I might be able to swap out a crystal, maybe. I mean, it gives me an attack bonus. Ooh. Ooh, I'll take that. We'll get rid of the Bondar. Take the Diamond. Or Nexor? What if I gave it Nexor? Attack modifier plus 2. Attack modifier plus 4. 19, 20. Yeah, I'll give it that. Optimize that lightsaber. Let's upgrade Bastil's lightsaber. I want to give her a Rubat. I'll give her the Bondar. And Jolee's. Give him the Rubat. And we'll give him the Nexor. Nice. Okay, I think we're good here. Oh wait, I want to talk to Jolee actually. Then we'll go to Dantooine real quick just to see if there's anything on the store.
Got something on your mind?
Why'd you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Ulleran mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you want to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? You never clean the darn thing.
Listen, if you don't want to answer the question, old man, just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. Oh, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny. All of that. Breath like a panther.
Wow. You're avoiding the question.
So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Andor Vex.
Ah, Andor Vex, you said.
The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
You challenged this man?
I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
So there's supposed to be some hidden meaning behind this.
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth.
Sounds like a lovely fellow.
Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
And go on.
Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck.
Oh, shit.
I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. Those could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft.
Shit.
Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing
Oh my god.
screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics. I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
But how can you be even sure Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on.
Sort of.
My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo.
Okay, then. Good story, old man. Moving on. Nice story, old man. Alright, we're gonna go to Dantooine real quick. We're leaving the station. We're doing light speed again. And we've landed. Very quick. I just skip all the cutscenes. Because it's all the same scenes. It's just taking off and landing. There's no point to really watching those. Let's see. I'll take mission and Jolee, I guess. Oh, hello?
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking.
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin Coaches.
Jolee?
What's going on here?
Jolee Bindo? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed.
These old beans.
And decided to stay.
Yeah. I'll just bet.
Oh, man.
Damn, old man. You look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
Can't introduce your friend, Jolee.
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
Oh.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is
interesting.
beside herself, as you can imagine. maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
Yeah. We can check in when we're on Manon next.
I'd appreciate that. Sunray's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I'm sure if I do Manon next, actually. I'll probably do that one next. That would be a fun one to do next. You see him, his character, you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you. I thought I did.
Got something on.
You never actually did say why you wanted to come with me.
No, I never did I?
Are you guys going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice.
Excuse
At
me?
any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move on to where? Oh, to bed. I'm old and tired, you know. Not really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. There's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
You can do it on your own.
So I could. But not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
What interest do you have in my future?
Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off.
Interesting.
As if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you.
What?
But, I'm sure you
what do
don't
you mean by
need to hear
that?
my ruminations.
I'm pretty light-sided.
Probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
Whatever, man. No, tell me more what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about
the vague posting king.
You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can't be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So you're along as some kind of observer?
Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does...
Like how Mitch is just standing there like, come on, guys.
The war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around.
Come on, old man.
What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo!
The old man keeps shooing me away. Oh, wait. Crap, I have to go check out the shop. I was like, oops. Yeah, I'll take Jolee again. Alright. Wait, Lena?
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember?
Uh-oh.
I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing?
No, she got the gap.
Griff. I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Cat bite.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
She gets a little worked up when it comes to her brother. He took her brother away and left her all alone on
You got your
Terrace.
facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to.
Uh-oh.
It was her choice to stay behind.
You liar. Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along.
Oh.
That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hut Spawn told you?
Oh.
I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine.
Oh shit.
Lies. No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Maybe he thought you were better off on Tara's mission.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch your mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never worked out.
So where, I like to hear Griff's side of things before I judge him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
Jeez.
Guess that's my cue to leave then.
Man.
I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Interesting. The plot thickens. Oh, we're gonna go to Manon first. He's got anything up for me? Blah blah blah. Anything new? I don't think he has anything new. Yeah. Well, that's a nice belt. Pretty good for hackers. Ooh, that's a good belt. I kind of want that belt. Ooh, I kind of want that belt. I kind of want that belt. But I might get one for like for free, you know. That's my fear. Is I'll buy the belt and then I'm gonna find one like just lying on some guy for free. He's got droid stuff. I don't need that. I don't think I see myself using the droids really that much, so I'm kind of whatever about it. Yeah. Going back on board, we're going to go deal with the thingamaboober. The thingamaboober. We're actually gonna go to Manon. We'll do Manon second. Since we do have that trial going on with Sundry. All right, we're taking off from Dantooine. Going light speed. And we're about to have a dream sequence. Stand by. For El Dreamo. All right, so the star map. It's activating. It's at the bottom of the ocean, it looks like. So it's like it looks like it's on the seabed. So it's gonna be really deep underwater, apparently. That's how it looked. And we're flying into the city of Atto over in Manon. I think I'll take Jolee and Candors again. All right, we wake up.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Look at the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear.
Yeah, that's a real question.
The star map's location.
All right. Sure, we'll find out more once we get down there. All right, so we're gonna go move out. We should be in a good position to leave. We're gonna take Jolee, and I'm gonna take Candors, I guess. I'll take Juhani with me. I haven't really used Juhani. Actually, I want to take I'll take Bastila with me. Now I think about it, I'll take Bastila and Jolee with me. That'll be fun having two Jedi together, especially because Maybe because Basil's very doctrinal, very orthodox, while Jolee's very unconventional. That's gonna be a very interesting dichotomy. Slow her up. Powers, we're gonna give her advanced lightsaber, I guess. Yeah, she could use some wisdom. That's fine. Give her more force powers. Force immunity paralysis. Ooh. Alright, so let's give her Advanced Jedi defense. Let's see, what does Advanced Jedi defense do? Is it for a blaster? Oh, hold on. Let me activate that. +3 bonus to all blaster deflection rolls. I guess. +6 to all blaster deflection rolls. I guess, might as well. Although, hold on. I want to boost her. I wanted to boost her lightsaber though, didn't I? +1 attack bonus with her lightsaber. Yeah, that would be pretty good, but I'll give her advanced flurry though. Improved flurry. Fine, I'll give her Jedi defense. It's fine. We'll boost her defense. Give her heal, which is a stronger healing. Oh, she can't use implants. Jolee also cannot use implants. Alright. Let us go.
You Republic people are so pathetic. Sitting around
what's going on here?
Table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Hey, don't do it.
Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds.
Oh, jeez.
You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum.
Oh.
I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words.
Wow.
If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Wow. What a nice guy.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
That's all right.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, why does it upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
The Sith and the Republic coexisting peacefully? Well, relatively.
Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personal-like.
There's the work of the dark side.
If you say so, Master Jedi. It's very aggravating. Sometimes I just want to take one of them and... There's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is KOTOR?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what KOTOR is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have done it several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that KOTOR is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably.
I see.
So we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KOTOR bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
Our last ad break is starting in about 3 minutes, so just a heads up. The Sith and the Republic stay here.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want.
Yep.
They're probably planning something already.
Most likely.
Is there anything else you require?
Classic Sith behavior. All right, no, never mind. I must go.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here.
Okay.
He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
You get like a million instructions right there. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk and go where I need to go eventually. How about that? I just go wherever I end up. Greetings, human, and welcome to the Alto City Visitors Provisional Stand. We're here to provide visitors with all manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here on Manan. We carry all manners of food and provisions and are contacts with resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, with the best shopping experience possible. How is it that the Alto City Provisional Company can help today? List your inventory. Of course. The Alto City Visitors Provisional Stand is here to service you, the customer. Thermal detonators. Ooh. This guy's selling thermal dets. Right on the down low. You don't even have a license needed. That's crazy. Hot damn. Hot diggity damn. That's not something on her mind. Okay.
How can I help?
You should talk to me.
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahar.
What, you've been grading me?
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path.
Oh, come on.
See what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know the temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been
I like how Jolie's just like, yep.
Way to understand the terrible corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more.
Millions will die.
To become to perform such deeds gladly.
I send the light side's innocent to killing.
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause.
Correct.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
I hope so too, Bastila. I really hope so too.
How can I help?
You know, that's it. I will pop this here for about a minute and a half. For the stretch, hydrate, get yourself freshened up while we get ready for the last hour of the stream. Yeah, I will be ending at the usual time, just because. Yep, I usually end at about 3 o'clock, so we'll play till about then. Then I gotta get to recording. I actually have to record some footage. For the video. The video's gonna come out next week. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to make the video. I'm just glad I got to probably the more difficult part. I had to actually like record myself doing stuff, which that was a little bit of a pain, so it's just me recording it. I had to like kind of get my cameras not set up. Well, the camera set up right. I think I did it in like. It was actually pretty nice how efficiently it went. It only took me like what 2 takes. Well, it took me like 2 takes. So it wasn't too bad. I was able to pretty much shoot it in 1 cut, so that was pretty nice. It's actually pretty good. You're gonna pull it off. I might have to edit the footage a little bit though. We'll see. We'll see once I actually sit down and start editing everything. Oof, fun stuff. This is the joy of being a small guy like me. Is you gotta do everything in house. Just you. You are your own pod scrubber. You're your own recorder. You're your own clipper. You're your own editor. You're your own thumbnail creator. You're your own marketer. You're your own coder. Your own manager. Ah, the joys of being an indie. True and through indie. Such a wonderful thing. You have to do so many different things. And go really into things and somehow have like the expertise and the time to do all those things. Top of working a normal job. I love it here. It is what it is. I do this for the love of the game. I was like looking for real work. Yeah, right. It do be like that, but it's okay, you know. We ball, right? We ball. It's just there's days where I get up to go to work and I'm like, fuck, I'd rather not go to work. I'd rather just do this. Because there's so much stuff like I want to like record or make videos or just get all that stuff done. And it's like I can't because I don't have time. So I have to like go, ugh! Who's this? Baja? Greetings. Security seems like an odd question. If you have any exotic species for sale, nothing dangerous, mind you. No. Oh, if you find something interesting, please remember me. My name is Baja. Hope to see you again. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Want a job? Get into sales. Yeah, right. Oh no, I already got a job. It's fine. I'm just saying, like, on top of working full time, it's like doing all this too. It's like, damn. And a lot of it's stuff, it's like I can't really exactly do quickly because a lot of stuff I'm still learning. Especially when it comes to like, video or image editing. Like I'm not really well trained in that. So everything I have to do in those things, it's all self-taught. Like, leave the security zone, camera's deactivated. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, just a lot of stuff where it's like, damn. Like, I left so many hours and so much time. And there's people that go like, oh, like for some arts, like, oh, just learn how to draw. It's like, oh, yeah. I can do that, so easily, because it's not like I do like a gorilla and other things on top of what I'm doing right now. Let me just go learn an entire new skill too on top of the other shit that I'm doing. I live, like, bruh. Excuse me. All right, I thought there was something there. I don't know. It's just a bit whack. I do not have the privilege, and I do call it a privilege, of being able to do PewDiePie with unlimited time, yeah. Or like any other, like, or anyone else that's like kind of made it, I honestly don't think I'll ever even get to that point. So it's like, I do not have Like, I'm already learning a grillion other things on top of, like, what I'm trying to do now. It's like, oh, I think it's Bob self-hosting all these things. Oh, yeah, no, it's great. Oh, it's great that he can do all that. It's just, again, it's a massive privilege that very, very few are able to do. So I just don't really take kindly to people shitting on other people that aren't really able to, do that. It's like, yeah, most of us are not going to be able to. I don't see the reason to put someone off, put someone down for that. It's like, I do a bunch of other things. I do not have time to add another thing to that list of things, or else I'll never get anything done. Like, I might as well just quit. Yeah, I agree. It's like, I'll be real. This shit does not pay the bills. I would be homeless in like a day if I lost my job. I have to have my job. So there ain't no way, cuz ain't no way. So, it's like, it's a trade-off. Like, yes, I have a stable, secured income, but then I don't really have time to really do as much of the stuff I want to do, or I have to really optimize that time, the little time I have. I already offered to Quasar establish chat when he wants to. Well, that's cool. That's nice of you. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I know, like, just I saw, like, one of the things, like, I do realize I don't post that many videos on YouTube itself, but it's like, it's just so hard because I have to actually go in, I have to actually edit at the VOD scrub. I have to edit the clips or edit whatever I need or do whatever editing I need to do. Or sometimes it could be a little bit extensive. Sometimes it's not that much editing. And try to get it consistent. Came off of you, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just stuff like that where it's like doing all those things. It's like, yeah, I know, I do all those things. Time is already a limited factor here. Alas, it is what it is. Do I follow the rules? A docking fee of 100 credits. I have to pay every time I dock on here? I don't need to pay the docking deal. Ah, yes, I see. You do not need to pay.
Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Thank you, Jolie. I'm glad you understand. Your come and go as you please, as long as you don't leave the planet. If you do, you have to pay the docking fee once more. Jedi Mind Trick. Yeah, I do not need to pay the docking fee. I love that. I always love Jedi Mind Trick. I always thought that was such a funny ass thing in like the movies. These are not the droids you're looking for. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Ooh. KOTOR Distribution Center. It's so weird to see Sith and Jedi is just hanging. Oh, sorry, Sith and Republic people just hanging out. Very interesting to see. Alright, I need to keep exploring, I guess. I'll find the embassy eventually. Ooh! I'll say, who fell behind? Ooh. Alright, so we're at the Western Courtyard. Hey, there's Alora!
Jolee, it is you. I need your help.
Alora.
Hello.
How did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolee. Sunry has been arrested.
Ooh.
The Sith have accused him of murder.
Oh.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolee. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts.
Okay.
They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges.
Okay.
Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Okay. Yay! Who wants to help with the trial? Oh, let's go to the bar. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have the time. Okay, I'll speak to him eventually, because that guy wants to talk to me. Greetings, human. My name is Shayless. I've heard that you're no friend of the Sith. Is that true? I just got here. The Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I do share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I'm not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. But intergalactic politics stay in my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now. So what are you talking about? Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Those who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood, the youth who will someday lead the planet. My own daughter, Shasha, is among those who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. He's noticing, chat. The Sith are up to something, human. Something sinister. I can feel it. You want me to investigate? Who the fuck broke that dish? I heard that plate break. Fucking moron. You want me to investigate these disappearances? I'll give you 500 credits. You can recover the fate of my daughter and other missing Selkath youth. It's not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in the matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There's no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Otto City authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. Alright, I'll look into the disappearances for you, Shayless. I can't imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps Off-Worlders in the Mercenary Enclave knows something. If you learn anything, human, please report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised. Alright, got a new commission.
We might have a position
in
the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
That's necessary. This is war.
Certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this: when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Interesting. Nice recruitment. Yeah, I mean, we bombed the whole planet, but you know, what's a planet or two? Here we go, bartender. What do you got in stock? Stims. I don't need stimmies. What do you got for me? I know Nilko want to talk to me. Greetings, human. My name is Nilko Boas. I hope you're enjoying yourself in Atto City. The floating city is beautiful, isn't it? It's truly a wonder to behold. You're too gracious, human. The beauty of Manon's delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for the preservation of my planet. Alright, what are you talking about? The task out asked, human. Jedi. I fear there's nowhere else I can turn. What do you want me to do? Rest assured there will be ample reward for this, human. I only require information. Nothing more. The Republic's been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. Alright, why do you need me for this? I can't trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret, and I've inquired as often as to their purpose have been rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted giving accurate report events. They'll twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. The mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits into their accounts. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions, and I will pay you 500 credits.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still,
I mean,
if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Please, see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they are going. Find why they do not return. I'll look into it for you, Nilko. Once you discover some information, please come speak to me. Believe it or not, I am a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I shall do my best to protect the Republic's interests. And those of the Selkath, of course. You know, that's fair. I think that's valid.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Interesting.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Interesting. Oh, it looks like a trial. I'll deal with those judges later. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. But he's holding cells. Okay, yeah, this looks like that's the prison. Let's go explore more, I guess. I don't have that much time, so I don't want to go. I don't want to go too deep. If you don't have a whole lot of time, might do some side tasks.
Jolee,
oh.
may I have a moment?
Oh, here we go.
There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues.
Issues?
With the order, but you are a Jedi, Jolee. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
Not like it's an evil, he's just misunderstood. You have a problem with Malak going to sit in the Sith?
Stop Malak as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
You just happen to use the Force powers. Yeah, like all of our other companions. Yeah, you're just like one of the regular guys. You can just happen to use a lightsaber and the Force. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, totally. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
Uh-oh.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself.
Our bees will block out the sun.
Will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
Lovely.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That's the plan. Oh.
Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
I love pissing matches. Alright, let's see. What's over here? That's the East Courtyard. We'll stake around here. I haven't explored everything in this courtyard yet. Let's see what's back here. Oh. Oh, there's a hotel. Neat. Okay. I'll check this out later. Oh, there, there's the Republic Embassy. That's good to know. I'll check that out later because that's like main story shit. I kind of don't want to. I don't really want to get too invested in the story right now. But again, I only have like what, half an hour maybe. Ooh, general store.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
The sip a month's pay, but because of you, and but since you're a member of the public, I'll charge you a week's salary.
Thanks, Tyvark.
Sweet.
See you next week.
What a nice guy. The Self-Capitals seem more distant than before. They treat members of the Republic at arm's length only. While it doesn't negatively impact our trade. If they give too much deference to the Sith, then the monsters will simply come in and take over. But I think about the Sith are well known about Alto City. I'll spare you further outbursts. What may I do for you? What do you got in stock? As you wish. Only the finest airtech equipment you can find on Manon. All its far superior to the circuit core swill the Sith are fond of. It's not bad. Yeah. Ooh, the Beamon package. Nice. And it's done, right? Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, though, Chief. Very interesting inventory you got there. I guess we'll go to the East Courtyard then. We got one more courtyard to go to. Explore everything. Only one more courtyard, only one more section. I think there were swoop races on this planet, so I kind of want to do those, and that's probably where we'll end streams, just doing some swoop racing. Because Daddy wants more money.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
No, I don't. This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowards.
Whatever, dude. You can't goad me. I cannot be rage baited. I watch Kaneko Lumi streams. And Pippa streams.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Oh, okay. I wasn't even going to talk to you, but okay. Like, I wasn't even going to talk to you. Yeah, here. Here's you. Are you a spectator? Will be entering this as a contender. Ooh, I'm interested in racing. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me save here. Save before I start racing. I'm gonna do some swoop racing. Who's ready for racing? I'm ready to race. I drive. I'm a professional racist. I do not need to pay the fee. Perhaps you need to pay the fee for this race. Yes, I think it's an exception that we can make this one time. I'll warn you though, I'll not be able to offer this option again. My accounts are very closely monitored. Let's look for your timed against. Quito's a local favorite, but this won't be much of a race. And to beat 2382. Okay. Hold on, Super Racing fans, we have a race about to commence. Show your respect as newcomer chases Quito for round 1 placing. That's a professional racist, yes. I only race to win. Woo. All right. Yeah, I'm a freaking champ. I'm number 1. When's the first round paid 500 credits? Oh, hell yeah. Record for future reference. I wish you well in your attempt to reach sector champion. All right. All right, so I just made $500. Good shit. Okay. Time for another race. Fine. 100 credits. All right. I have to be Cassandra's speed. I mean, her. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Bam! Nailed it. A whole second less. Goated. I am so. The little dance I did there was so lame. He just wiggled. I literally just wiggled there. 2,000 credits? Holy tits. So I got $1,900 for that. Alright. Holy guacamole. That was 2,000. That was 2 G's. 2,000 buckaroos. Alright. That's my race. Hulk the Jax. He's very intense since I speak to him first. Do not anger the Gamorrean. Oh, he's a Gamorrean? Okay. But he wants me to talk to him. Alright, where is he? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's probably in the back lounge here. Hi, Cassandra.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an auto print, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Wait a minute.
You're no fan. You're the racer that killed my time. Why should I talk to you?
So I'm asking a few questions.
Get it over with.
All right, goodbye.
Don't hurry back.
Damn, she is very pissy. What's his record? My record is 22:37. Okay, I can beat his record. I can beat him barely, but I can beat him. Yeah, you come talk to me. I got something to say to you, little racer. Hope the Jax doesn't like how fast you go. I told you it once already, and I want you to remember. You don't win the sector champion spot. If you do, there will be trouble. I will race, and I will win. And you and Hunter Jax are gonna have problems. I promise you that. You was warned, fair and square. I hope y'all appreciate my Gomorian accent. I think it's not like I'm from Jersey. Big difference, right? I'm ready to race. All right, $100. That's fine. I have to go get sent. $22.50. All right. See, I can do this. Oh, baby, $22.50. Gotta hit all the boosts. Got it. And I even beat my previous record too. I had 22:37. I beat it 22:32. So fuck him. I beat him and I beat my record. Eat shit. I am the number one. I am the best racist. I'm the number one racer. The number one racist. The number one racist on my god. You've proven a spectacular racer despite the near lawless taunting of Hunter Jax. You've won a great deal of money. The pay for becoming sector champion is 5,000 credits. That will be the last amount offered for now. When we begin a new round of races, we will make certain you are notified. I'll talk about my rewards. You already achieved the pinnacle of our sport. We can't earn any more at this time. You'll be notified when more races are scheduled. Alright. Core sector champion. Yeah, bitches. 5,000 smackaroos. Dude, I am rich. How much money do I have now? I'm like the richest Jedi ever Jedi. 18,000 credits. What's up, Hukta? What the says you are the big enemy? You should have lost when you was told to lose. Now something's gotta be done. Not here because Cellcat cameras are watching. Its eyes too smart for that. I get you when you least expect. You just wait. Oh, he mad. He big angry. Oh, hey. Wow, you look so great. I can't believe you actually spoke to me. Like, wow. Yeah, maybe I ain't got fangirls. This is. Don't ask a human Jedi what his wife is. Don't ask a human Jedi the race of his wife. Human Jedis with Twi'lek wives. You love to see it here. Alright, give me a second. I gotta charge my thingy my boober. There you go. Gotta charge my tracker. My tracker was running a little bit on the fumes there. Oh. There we go. Let me save here real quick because we just made fat money stacks. We made like $7,500, or rather, sorry, $7,300. So I paid the fee, those two fees. It is what it is, but hey, we won. First try too on all those races. I remember having such a hard time as a kid. Beating those races, or just a teenager at that point. I remember having a really hard time beating like the final race because that timer got really pretty damn strict. If I could be dead ass too, it would get pretty damn to the wire. And I was playing on the old Xbox. So it had like the huge ass controller. I remember spending many nights trying to, you know, win those races, especially like on the, you know, the highest difficulty, the highest tier. Oh wait, I want to go to the court. I guess we'll start Sunry's trial a bit, and then we'll wrap up. Yeah, because it's like about 2:30. So yeah, we still about half an hour. We're still good. Let's see.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto
Watch these
City,
cutscenes here.
but the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of
Y'all
numbers.
were getting involved in fights.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
All parts involved in jail. Laval. I should. Oh, should. 10,000 bucks. Ooh. Damn. Yeesh. Alrighty then. That was a nice little trial we had there. Judges. I am Judge Silkar, acting on behalf of the Selkath government of Manan. It's my task today to answer the needs of off-world citizens of both Republic and Sith. If you have legitimate grievances on our party, you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the embassy before pressing formal charges. If there's something you wish to bring to my attention, I'd like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. That is acceptable, I believe. In my non-legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. The arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill the role adequately.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
So be it, you're now appointed arbiter. I am the arbiter. In the case of Sunry versus the Sith Empire, your name and position have been recorded in our files. I now inform you of the pertinent facts in the case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize defense of your client. And I advise you to use it wisely. Sunry was last seen leaving the hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Alasa Huros. He's been charged with murder and is being held in the Otto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he's being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Alasa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. The information's been uploaded to your datapad. It'd be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sunry or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Sunry. I believe it'll take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
We also interviewed judges here, including myself, to get an idea of pertinent factors in the case. Since this is also your first case and you're an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. Thanks, Your Honor. Alright, so I'm going to go investigate the hotel, it seems. So we shall investigate... Actually, I'll investigate the holding cell first. I want to talk to Sunry. Oh. You may come and go as you please, Arbiter. You'll find the door unlocked. If you wish to begin your trial, make the request to the warden, but then be passed to the judges. Thanks, Chief.
When I get out of here, you're dead. I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood.
Be quiet, off-world scum. Alright, that is not Sunry. Oh, there he is.
Jolee, what are you doing
What are you doing here?
Laura sent me summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, Jolee? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkled butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later.
Yeah.
Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence can see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses.
What?
All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
There's other witnesses. Alright, I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much
fish folk. What is this, Innsmouth?
Maybe one of them is holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Very well.
I'll come back.
Enough evidence to go to trial. Just tell the warden we're ready.
I'll go investigate the area, the crime scene, and then we'll come back and talk to him to clear up whatever details I might get. There might be a few things where I'm like, wait a second, this don't make no sense. Right? Let me see. Summary murder trial. Okay, so I should go to the hotel first, it seems. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. I want to say the guy that did the music for this game was Jeremy Sewell, I want to say. He did music for other games, like the Harry Potter games. Like the older Harry Potter games. He also did the music for Elder Scrolls. Particularly Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. So. I think I wanted to say that's what it was. Oh, the hotel's this way. Yeah, I'll go to the hotel real quick. I would like to go to the hotel. Oh wait, that's the dock. Damn it. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oopsie, my bad. Do 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 do. Jolee, old man, I need your ass over here. Where are you, Grandpa? There he is. I'm like, where was the old man? Do I need to put a little, like, bell on you? A little bell on... A little, like, you know, little tracker on him. I keep losing my grandpa. Alright, so we're gonna go to the hotel. We're gonna investigate the hotel real quick, and I think... I don't know, depending on how long that is, we might wrap up there. But I do have to talk to quite a few people, like the proprietor and the witnesses.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh?
Yes, sir.
Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too.
Well, tell me, what do you know about Sunry and Elasa?
Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night.
Oh.
It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Uh-oh. Alright, so what you saw the night of the murder?
The Sith woman, Elasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Okay. Could have gone off after he left? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Okay. Could have gone off after he left.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
Okay, so he's not confident in that. Okay, I'm not going to cheat that. I'm not going to cheat that.
What do you want to know?
He seemed pretty confident, so, in what he's saying. So I'm not about to fudge the case. I'm not about to mess around with that. Who are the witnesses?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened.
Okay.
One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here.
Wow.
I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Baja player. Probably an addict.
Cool, but it's not clear.
He's big in some circles. Don't know
A
anything
gambler.
about him other than that. Anything else?
It's a
you wanna
gambler and
know?
a Rhodian. Interesting.
Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
All right. Thank you, Chief. Yeah, we're not gonna fudge around with that testimony. I don't want to influence the testimony in any way, you know. I don't have the right to that. I don't want to talk to the spirit of me guy though.
I'm here.
Ooh, footlocker. Hey, 100 buckaroos.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too?
Yes, sir.
I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith.
Okay.
Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course.
Okay.
Keep the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
Wow. You mean Sunry was having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think a Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Hold on, you're holding up. What did you see?
Well, one time I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak.
Yeah.
I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course.
Of course. Yeah, accidentally.
Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber,
Oh.
I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
I would lightsaber too, you know. Well, she was a dark Jedi.
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Okay, okay. No, he gave me, this guy actually gave me a lot of information. Because, well, now it's kind of obvious, you know, if they were in a relationship. Like, it was also having, like, at the very least, he was having an affair with her. You here with the Selkath? You have questions for Glupor? Glupor is say everything he knows. I want to know about the murder of Alasa. Glupor tells in the Selkath. You not know. Glupor have no reason not to say. Glupor tell everything. Anything about murder, anything about Sith Lady's room. What'd you see? Glupor not see murder, oh no. Glupor did see a Republic guy, the cripple. Sunry, his name, Glupor thinks. Glupor sees Sunry running away from the scene of crime. Glupor see nothing else. Nothing else at all, especially not in the Sith Lady's room. What about her room? Glupor just curious to see what happened. Glupor had no reason to go in the room. No one paid Glupor to do it. Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor? How'd you know someone played Glupor? Well, a Sith man came up to Glupor after murder before Selkath arrived. He said he'd give Glupor good money if Glupor put metal in Sith's hand. Glupor good. Glupor plant evidence and leave no trace, but Glupor not recognize Sithmen anyways. Glupor not recognize humans very well. No use to Selkath, so no bother to tell him. Well, that and the Sith say he killed Glupor. Glupor speaks. Oh no. Interesting. So evidence was planted there. Interesting. Okay, so we know the metal was planted now. Because the guy just admitted to planting the metal. Let's investigate the room. Oh. Never mind.
I'm here.
I thought this was the room where the murder happened. I guess not. I was mistaken. I figured there wouldn't be a body there, but I figured we'd at least hear something. Okay, so we got some very juicy intel.
You,
Oh.
Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be.
Correct. It seems pretty sus what's going on here.
Flow beneath the surface.
Alright, what do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear.
Right.
The Sunry and Alasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other.
That's the impression I was getting.
You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so, kinda.
I'm saying they both had something
Mm-hmm.
to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might
Oh. Okay.
likely in their embassies.
Oh boy. They just give it to me?
Of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Interesting. Thank you, mysterious man. Got to check out the embassies. Alright, I guess we'll go check out this embassy real quick. Roland Wan.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official
Okay, I didn't get his name right.
The Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Sure. I'm investigating the Sunry case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
That's one possibility.
If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation.
Well, I'm on a mission for the Jedi Council. Maybe you can help me with it?
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
I know it's on Manan. You know something.
Perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Alright. Alright, come on, tell me.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out.
What? Tell me.
I don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi. The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time. Your only real choice is to...
Alright, fine. What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Firaxan sharks.
Okay.
While it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying pressure on the Selkath
like the Seth circuit, maybe.
We've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago.
Okay.
It is imperative that we get it back.
So where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan.
Oh.
Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare.
You want to get in the embassy?
Not our elite ones. We have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving.
How do you expect me to get in there?
What we would ask you to do.
So how do I get in there?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base.
Okay.
He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards,
Ooh.
the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Is there another way?
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave.
Interesting.
The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a passcard to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here's a pass card to get you inside our facility.
Interesting.
You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
We'll try the data method. We'll decrypt the pass
Good
card.
choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far. Maybe you'll have better luck. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Alright, so let's see about that. Okay, there's a data pad here, right?
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh?
Yep.
Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it.
Thanks,
This
Chief.
is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Okay, so what do I have to do?
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices.
Okay.
Each is based on a mathematical method.
Okay.
The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings.
Oh, math puzzles.
Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult.
Seems to be the
second last
case.
matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something.
Mhm.
And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix. I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon.
Sweet.
Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely.
Thanks.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
All right. Let's see. Hacker time. System booting. Status pending. All right. Let's decrypt the password. Passcard. Okay. It looks like it's +1, +2, +3, +4, +5. Okay. It's gonna be +6. Okay. So subtractive is gonna be -3, -2. Sorry, wait. -3, -2, -1, -0, -1, -2. So it should be 18. Multiplicative, right? 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 2 times 2. Okay, it's all times 2. And divisive. Divided by 2. Divided by 2, divided by 2, divided by 2. It should be also a 2. Exponential sequence. Okay, exponential, I believe it's by the power. Let me see. What times what gives you 32? What to what power? This is the part where I say I'm not that good at math. It's been a long time since I've done anything mathematical wise. Let me try to calculate this. It's been a while since I've kicked around with that. I know exponents in general, but okay, so let's see, it's the number. Okay, let me see. Let's start from the lowest one. Okay, so 5 times 5 is 25. So that's 5 to the second power. So 64. See, 4 times 4 is 16. Times another 4 is 64, right? Because, yeah, 16 times 4 is 64. Okay, and then 81 is 9. Oh, wait, no, not 9 to the second or 3 to the 4th. Yeah, because 3 times 3 times 3 again times 3 again gives you 81. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the exponents go down. Looks like they go down, because if this was 4, right? If the exponent was 4 and this one's 3 and this one's 2, then that has to be one that's just like one exponent. But yeah, 3 wouldn't work, 1 wouldn't work, 9 wouldn't work either. So I'll guess 6 in this case. Then logarithmic, oof. 10, 83, 32, 5, and 128. That I'm not sure about. I might have to see. I'm not sure what logarithmic means. Experiment required to raise the base 2 to equal the first pair in a given pattern, so you get 10, 83, 32, 5, and 128. Okay. Okay, so 10, 2 to the 0. What? 1, 0, 2 to 0 power equals 1. No. 8. So how's the 128 get the... This here. 2 to the 2 times 2. Let me see. Okay, so we need 2 in there. Okay, so we need 2 to something to some power that equals it. So 7? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Yeah, x to the 7th power would equal that number. I see what you mean. Yeah, because one will give you 0, that one gives you 3. Yeah, okay. It's asking when satisfies b equals log underscore 2a. Yeah, this is, I will trust your wisdom on this. 7, alright. Train log. Yay, car river grinding success. Thank you. Hell yeah, thank you. I'm letting re-up. Thank you very much. Oh, let me snooze that ad real quick. Alright, well, we got a successful key card. So, let's get to the boss man.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid?
No, I'm not.
Time is a critical factor.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I use the key card to sneak to the base. Which we'll do next time, because we're almost out of time. So we're gonna go break into the Sith embassy. I need to talk or get information about the Sunry trial. See if I can find some info on that. Oh, who's this? Shady Rodian. Why are you standing in a corner? Here found reasons. Those who know me wish to do business know I can be found here. You do business with me or leave? Business. Try to sell Pazak cards. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care about Pazak cards. Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead over by the Sith embassy. Let me see here, actually. Well, I got the pass card. I can open the door of the base. So I can go right into the front door of the base. That's very convenient. Very convenient, in fact. Oh, that's a swoop racing area. Yeah. We'll stop right at the gates, right at the door of the embassy. We'll just chill there. Ooh.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Yes, I'll find piece right here. A little dented, but still serviceable. Show us your build? What? What do you mean? Like my character?
I thought this garbage was
Like my
free.
stats?
You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange
Also,
breed.
hello there, like Revan. I'm sick of you, Sith. I got real customers to worry about.
Don't worry, junk man.
Wow, what an asshole. Give me a second here. I want to buy something. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, just droid goodies. I don't care. It's not really that good, honestly. Because I was a soldier at first, and I went to consular. I do need more wisdom and charisma. I could definitely use more of those 2 stats. Because, yeah. But yeah, I'm a, Jedi consular soldier. Well, formerly soldier, went to Jedi consular. The stats aren't really all that fancy, all that great. But once I get some more level ups, I get more force points. I'm gonna try to work on that more. Alright, so this is the Sith embassy. So we're gonna actually end here though, because it is past time. It is the time to end. Have you not been buying or selling any on Yammer before? I sold a couple things. I did buy a neat implant. I did buy this. I haven't gotten that far yet. But this late stage some attributes should be hidden in the 20s, 30s. I'm only in the middle. I only beat 1 planet so far. That's terrible. I mean, I'm only on the 2nd planet. I'm on Manan. Like, I'm only on planet number 2. I only beat 1 planet. How do you get poisoned or force horde? I get poisoned like once or twice, but that's not really an issue anymore because I was on Kashyyyk at first. But yeah, There's an implant against +5 dexterity. Oh, much better. Interesting. Yeah, that'd probably be better at this point. But yeah, I mean, right now, like, I mean, I'm not that late in the game. I mean, I still haven't gone through some of the other stuff yet. I'm only on the second planet, so we still got some time. I do have quite a bit of money though, because I did do the swoop races on Manon, so that gave me a lot of fat cash. Here, let me snooze that. And ads about to play. I mean, I'll definitely be going back to Yavin after I do this mission, because definitely, like, Yavin has the good shit. I remember playing this game a long time ago, and yeah, Yavin, like, that vendor there always has the best like equipment there, like stuff that gives you like infinite uses, like for your droids, the best implants, the best equipment, really. So I definitely hit that up once I get there. But I mean, let me see. I wish it would say specifically stat details, but alas. But yeah, I know we have to wrap up here though, because I've been at it for a few hours, so I need to end. Oh, we're about to get a level up too. That's pretty nice. We're not that far from one. Once I do this embassy mission, should be good. But we'll do that next time. Next Sunday, we'll do more. Again, we're raiding a Sith embassy. Hopefully it goes better than the last time I did it back on Taros. Let me save one more time, just to be safe. Alright, let me go here to my ending screen. Whoosh. Yes, thanks for joining me today. We're gonna be playing more KOTOR next Sunday. Tuesday we have Deus Ex, so we'll be playing that. Trying to remember what else I had. Friday we're going back to Sonic, so yeehaw, we get to play some Sonic. No stream again this Saturday. I have stuff, so I will not be able to stream that day. It do be like that sometimes. Sunday we got more KOTOR, so look forward to that. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you all have a fantastic Sunday. I'm gonna make lunch too, because I'm starving. All right, we're not gonna raid anyone, so y'all take care. Y'all have a great one. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.